I'm here. Hello, party people. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Let's go ahead and get into things. Oh, I should do my full face for a minute while I'm saying hi. The garlic bread, Nico, Mantis, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Sweeney. Hello, Lady Explosion. Hello, Waffles. Melissa, thank you so much for the resubscription for the second month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Happy Catter Day to you as well. Hope you're doing super well today. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. I believe we are going to jump into things in just a second. Good morning to y'all. Alright, I want my blinky. It's cold. Hey, Storm Martin. Welcome in. It's a little chilly, y'all. I got a blanket now. Hope y'all are ready. Nice limbo. All the limbos have been low lately. Did I change the rules? Maybe. On accident. Alright, let's adjust our microphone, sit up, and prepare ourselves to get stacking. Actually, you know what? I've got... There we go. Good? Good. I'm ready. More fishing today? What are we doing today, Pinky? Or what are we doing today, Brain? The same thing we always do. Fish. Thank you, Melissa. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. Yeah, we got lots of fishing to do, unfortunately. But we are making good progress. You can see our counter in the bottom left-hand corner there. It is going down, in fact, every single time we fish. By about 60 to 70 per day. Wrapping up presents and watching Christmas movies. Nice. Which Christmas movies are you watching? Out of curiosity. Oh, today's the last day of the Desert Festival. Right. The older I get, the more I like Grinch as a character. I really feel like that story and movie did so well because the Grinch is just like super relatable to a lot of people. Like, honestly. Alright. This is good. This is good. Yes. So, we need our buff. That's right, we do these, don't we? Oops. Desert, please. I can't remember why I had to do this, but it turned out to be the correct thing to do, so let's do it. Alright, we want shrimp, and we want uncomfortably hot sauce. The Shaun of the Sheep special. I don't recall that. Oh, I was fishing from this side, that's right. Alright, we're starting out in the deep end here today because we're starting out with challenge bait fishing. No! Oh, okay. I gotta lock in. We gotta do better than one. I'm pretty sure this is... yeah, not gonna work out. I want to send it further. Too far? Claus might be my favorite Christmas movie of all time. It's so beautiful. I'm not sure I know that one either. It's actually been a while since I've like watched Christmas movies properly. I watched Die Hard last week. Does that count? Discuss. We've gotten 2 so far, which is not good. claw's so pretty and it makes me cry. We got all 3! Woo! Twice in a row. Let's keep doing that. Mew, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hold on. I can't read all the messages at the moment. Fishing takes priority over y'all. Alright, 1 second. Skiz guessed the build and of the Die Hard scene. Oh, that's actually incredible. I didn't watch that video. I should, I guess. I didn't know he did a Die Hard scene. That's amazing. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Gotcha. It's got the themes of Christmas, like murders and explosions. Ooh. Those sandfish were a little bit frisky, but we got them. I haven't seen it, Martian, so I'll have to check. Guess the build is getting a pause? Why is that the case? Gremlins is a Christmas movie? I could buy that. So ideally here, we want to walk out of here with like 100 sandfish. But with my slow start, I'm kind of expecting that's not going to be the case. Dang. Thank you all for the hype train. Sorry, I didn't even notice we had a hype train. That's so odd. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to perform as well as, like, Hermitcraft episodes, but maybe I just don't understand how things work. I kind of just assumed those videos were for having fun with friends. What the heck? There we go. Now that Willie's there, it, like, didn't want me to fish. It feels weird to be fishing at the Desert Festival. We'll only be doing it until the end of the facade. Eventually, we'll go back to laddering down. Technically, we still could ladder down after the Desert Festival, but... Or after the 8 p.m. cutoff here. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of these fishies now. Well, when they're that easy, I guess it's not too hard to get a hang of them. Keep going. I like it when you're easy fishies. Hi, Caddy, welcome in. Great to see you. Oh no. It's not your day for checks, Caddy.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Hey, 37. That's the percent himbo Caddy is. I lost focus. Okay, we're good now. Uh-oh. I lost a fishing level. This is a scorpion carp. No! Okay, what do we drop? Gumbo we still got, so...
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew
my gosh, what is going on? The overlapping sounds. The cacophony. Cinder, welcome in. Thank you for the Mew Mew. Mantis, thank you for the coconuts. And Melissa, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... 1 second. To Caddy. Caddy, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to activate this, and then I forgot. We're going to activate it now, because they reset at the end of the year. So I should remember to do this. Wait, why is it not working? I clicked the wrong one. Okay. I'm not allowed to activate it because of some other reason. Whatever. Don't need to worry about that right now. We got 2 scorpion carps. We almost got 3. That was a very nice scorpion carp. Dang it. Alright, this is the last one before we have to go get more desert gumbo. I'm always Michael. Alright, we can do one more. Last full fish. There we go. It's gumbo time. Gumbo. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. We got nachos of the desert, though. Shrimp, uncomfortably hot sauce. Very good. Cat preventing you to do stuff from doing stuff. A tale as old as time. Good luck to you, Nelly. I don't envy your position. I do envy your cat's position. Hey, Tiffany. Yep. Last day of the Desert Festival. We did our first 2 on our last stream. So we're just trying to grab as many sandfish as we can here. Because it'll make our lives easier in our last little scramble to finish off fish. We still have quite a few Desert Festival days left, now that I think about it. Oh, come on now. Because there's 97, so we got today, and then we've got 98, 99, 100. So we got 3 Desert Festivals left. Yeah, that's not as many as I was hoping. We'll be okay. Nice, we got another scorpion carp, though. We're basically not expecting to get any from this, but sometimes they're nice enough. Here's another scorpion carp. Oh, I was so close. Oh my gosh, stop with the scorpion carps. Sandfish, please. Cat is very old, very tense at times. Yeah, understandable. Take care of your kitty. Okay, that was a sandfish. I just sucked. Oh my gosh. Focus. This is very doable. Wait, what the heck? Oh no! Oh no! My tackles wore out and I didn't even notice. I'm a fool. Dang it. On the plus side, it mostly affected fish that didn't matter. Okay. You were being so nice, and then you weren't. Ooh, it's hot. It's impossible to move a liquid with your hands anyways. Well, that's not entirely true, but certainly very difficult. Oh, we got the scorpion carp and the chest. I'm sorry, the sandfish and the chest. Are we on time? Still good. The gumbo might last the whole time. Leela, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Y'all don't know the wonderful Leela? They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch who does a whole bunch of Stardew Valley speedruns and challenges. If you're not following Leela, make sure you go do that. I'm not seeing anyone who can do shoutouts, unfortunately, so I will take the duty. How is your Saturday going, Leela? Mine is going wonderful so far. I got to wake up, take my time, and eat breakfast. Watched an Annie Austin video to chill out. Good times. And now we're fishing, which at the current moment is the opposite of chill. But in general is pretty chill. Earth crystals are one of the things I have to worry about for my Mayo percent run. I think, funnily enough, we're gonna do, Oh, come on. That was a sandfish. I just sucked. Okay. So, for my truest Mayo percent, we need to get perfection. And the fastest way to do that is going to be money. So we're gonna scale up Mayo production and keep on selling Mayo. It's gonna get pretty funny. So my plan is to get perfection with purely Mayo, which should be pretty fun. Be a lot of sleeping. Yeah, there's a few other annoying things along the way. But yeah, the main thing is getting like nearly 50 million to get perfection. Okay, so hear me out. Hi, Diana. I'm afraid, but go ahead. It's not going to be purely selling Mayo, because it's not like a challenge like that. It just happens to be how I'm going to handle most things. Dang it. Yes, we're going Joja. Oh my god, we're going Joja. I can't do a single stream perfection and not go Joja. I did something similar with rabbits, yeah. Turns out, like, animals and sleeping a lot with Joja actually goes pretty hard. Yes, yes, that was part of the plan, Diana. Good shout. We will, in fact, be going CC to get the free Crystallarium to then be able to make Mayo machines very quickly. So the plan right now is Mines Day 5, on Meadowlands. Into getting at least 2 earth crystals and then enough materials for like a sprinkler. Just like 1 sprinkler will be enough. Into literally just sleeping. And then in summer, we're going to buy a hot pepper seed. To gift Shane a single sprinkler, precisely. We'll be sleeping in the coop. Petting the animals and whatnot, grabbing the eggs and mayoing every single day until we just have enough money for everything we need. That almost worked, which is absurd, actually. I really wish there were less Xboxes for that. I feel like you could really get away with just 2 instead of 4. Yeah, we'll need the crystallarium for sure. We might even swap for ruby later on if we get one. Dang it, that was easy. After we have enough mayo machines. Ostrich eggs is what you're thinking of, Rando. Oh, I just saw the pot friend now. I think the pot friend was implied to be... Okay, there are 3 different reasons why this is a pot friend. 1, that's ostrich eggs, you get 10 mayo back. Golden ones, you just get 3. 2, obviously we can't get golden before we get perfection, which is part of the whole plan. And 3, I have a mod that turns both ostrich and golden chicken eggs into a separate mayo. So we're gonna need to get ostrich mayo and golden mayo. I don't know which one you intended the pot friend for, but it was funny for many reasons. Hi Rando, I hope you're doing well today. I've just been slowly kind of thinking through how we're gonna handle things. We also need friendship with Shane because blue chicken mayo is gonna be one of the things too. Oh, we should do we're gonna need dino mayo, so we should maybe duplicate Jade's at some point as well, so we get some staircases. Triple pot friend, I know. Okay, we have a few more minutes here. Do we? Yes. It's at 8 that it ends, not 7. Or is it 7? Am I just getting incredibly unlucky? Maybe it ends at 7. Nope. Is that a sandfish? It was a very mean sandfish, but we got to 99. Oh my gosh, game, please. I'm planning on planting a pepper, maybe 4 peppers. That way I only need the 1 sprinkler. And then I'll fertilize it, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Shane is definitionally like the easiest person to romance quickly. My fishing level went down, so then those were gold. That's so sad. We wanted to get over 100 and we just barely didn't. That's actually kind of funny, Diana. But no, we will be making special mayo for all of them. It's more fun that way. I have little cups too. I'll be mixing my own mayo, and we'll take a look at it before we start. Trash. Alright. Let's quickly clean up the Desert Festival stuff. We have Pam and Robin. I don't think I really care too much about either of them, but might as well just double check. Wood and stone is pretty nice, but not for me right now. I can run faster! Oh, there's pickles! That's it, okay. Weirdly, we actually don't need any of this stuff anymore. Like, we don't even need the mystery boxes anymore. So, I guess we're good. I'll be doing normal CC. It's not worth the Star Drop Tea to do the bundle. Like, literally for Shane, it's go to Shane's house at 7:30, wait for him to come out, hand him pepper, go back to sleep. It won't be that difficult. I'll just be integrating, like, the Shane marriage route, although I obviously won't be doing it as fast as possible. We only have to get to 8 as well, because that's when the cutscene happens, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the blue chicken cutscene happens at 8 hearts. We might get married anyways, because that's some percentage, right? It's one of the star drops. I don't know. That's one last thing I have to think about. If there's percentage that's just better got by getting the percentage rather than spending money. We'll be making money pretty fast, so I'm not so sure there will be. But it's worth considering. Technically, I could also submit this as waiverless perfection. Or waiverful perfection. Should see what the times are for that. I'll be recording it. I'll treat it as like a speedrun. So I'll be doing some extra stuff, but I'll have mods. Dang it. Never mind. I can't then. You're right, Rando. Well, we'll see how fast the Mayo route is. I have a feeling there'll be faster routes anyways. Fish pond bullying is the optimal way anyways, right? We have to down patch for that. Let's see here. Stardew speedruns. I don't know why I have an exclamation mark saved on that. The heck is going on there? Okay. Category extensions, perfection, Joja, no waivers, open. There's one run by Samantha, and it is 9 hours and 40 minutes. That actually seems long for open perfection. Is anyone aware of Samantha's run and what they did? Are there any in the queue? Is there a way to check that? I'm not a speedrun mod, so I'm not sure. Funnily enough, Samantha did a Joja no waivers unseeded run. Was like the second most recent run on here, which is very funny. But I'm looking at waivers, open rather. I'm honestly surprised more people don't run this category. Because like I'm willing to bet you could get it like under 8 hours. I don't know. I'd have to see Samantha's run. And like, I mean, that's still a long run, but it's not like as absurd as perfection is. Seven-hour vanilla run? Yeah, there we go. I assumed you'd be able to. Honestly, like, I imagine just by Mayo sleeping, which is definitely not the most inefficient way, it's probably going to be about 8 hours. And that's including the other stuff I have to do. That's kind of my estimate right now. How far into the run do you plan on romancing Shane? I was going to do it early on, because I'm going to be doing stuff more in the early game. Late game, my goal is to just be sleeping. And even waiting up for Shane kind of interferes with that. So probably starting in the summer of the first year, I'll be romancing Shane. Because I'll start getting my hot peppers. Something, it's just money, yeah. I mean, my kind of initial plan was just to go the Habu route of the, as much money as you can make in 24 hours. And realistically, if you did perfection that way, that feels like it should be, if Habu did it that way, it feels like it'd probably be like 5 hours. There's like 2 hours of setup and then like 3 hours of sleeping. Which is boring, but you should get enough money from that. Probably not, no. No, this friendship is super easy, Nelly. It's literally just, while I'm sleeping anyways for other stuff, just gift Shane twice a week. And by winter, he'll have 8 hearts. I'm not concerned about it. It'll literally take me almost no time at all with the other stuff I'm already doing. I'll just be staying up for an extra, like, probably an extra, like, 2 minutes or so, twice a week. Probably not even that long. He gets out at 7:30. It's like a minute and a half. All right, I was gonna do something and then I forgot. Oh, we're calculating how many fish we got. All right, I can do that. It's 101. We have 101 fish today. So for my count, I can lower this down to, if it doesn't crash on me here. Okay. 108. 30,108. Do you have an anticipated start date? It's going to all be in one stream, Rando. So it's going to be on next Tuesday. I'm pretty sure. If I have to split it into 2 streams, I will, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to be in one stream. Yeah, exactly, Lady Explosion Birder. That was kind of the idea behind the routing. All right, very good. So we have 30,108 fish to go now. Fish to go. All right, I think I did everything I wanted to today. So arguably, I should just go do some more fishing. Which I probably should have thought of before all this. This is preserving, right? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's go. We have a little bit of time tonight. Let's just go to the mines and get some stonefish here. We can get a few more. No, there is no calico egg mayo in my mod. It would be 0 time to go get that though, lady. You can just go straight to the desert festival, open the trash can, and then you have your calico egg. Just throw it in. Yeah, the mods, the mayos it adds are blue, ostrich, and golden. I think that's it. So it's not actually that many. You must be god tier at the fishing minigame. I'm okay. I mean, I've played enough times that I'm pretty good at it, but like, this is the wrong place, by the way. I just realized. We should be on floor 20 right now. Not 60. Welcome in, Andy Reid. I hope you're doing super well today. Honestly, there are people that are much better at fishing than me. I've just done it so much that I'm actually decent at it. Oh, we still have Desert Gumbo. Nice. This is stonefish? Doesn't feel like one. Nope, okay. Yeah, because my brain is locked on getting ice pips on Blessing of Waters days. So my brain is thinking like, oh, I have to go to the ice pip floor. I don't hate getting ghost fish for the moment, but I'm gonna hate it later on. This is a stonefish and I suck. Even with the even with the boost from Gumbo. Dang it. Yeah. I'm just not very good at timing things in general. Which it always surprises me when people say they don't like the fishing minigame in Stardew. Because I'm already like not good at these kind of timing minigames, but I got good at this one. Probably just because I love the game so much. Why is Abigail here? She comes here after her 8-heart cutscene every so often to floor 20. The one with the bats coming out of the cave. She overcomes her fears. The TikTok stationary walk. Yes, truly. Yeah, I have caught a lot of fish in this game. I'm really good at telling them apart by their patterns. But, I mean, I would say I'm probably one of the better fishers in the game, but there are definitely people who are better at this minigame than me. A lot of it is I've learned so many of the patterns that I can just kind of unconsciously follow some of these fish. Gothel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm now actually curious, now that we've been thinking about it a little bit. I'm curious how fast you could bring down the open perfection speedrun. Like how low that could be brought down. Because I'm feeling like if you plot out the money really well, Habu's 24-hour money-making strats would actually be super good for it. Dang it. Alright, we're good now. That was a lot of stonefish. Good deal. I'm glad we did this. Because you don't need to get, like, 36 barns like Habu did. You just have to find the cutoff point for making the 70 or 80 or so million that you'd need to buy waivers. Alright. Habu made, like, 4 billion or something, right? I think it was just over the limit, actually, wasn't it? You unlock trinkets, what's the best one? It's really by your preference, Andy. None of them are, like, game-changing. I like the parrot egg, just because it's fun and cute. The fairy is probably the best one for, like, helping you out, because it helps you survive. I really don't like the ones that deal damage for you, because I prefer to deal the damage. The frog one, unfortunately, eats things, and the, heavy quiver, or whatever it's called, the quiver, magic quiver, that's it, knocks enemies back, which kind of makes it harder to hit them sometimes, which can be annoying. The ice tap one is nice because it freezes enemies in place, but it doesn't really do all that much. A lot of people just like the Basilisk Paw too, because then you just don't have to worry about getting hit with any debuffs. Right, 23. Okay, we're down to 35,085 fish to go. We can get rid of this. That's a stack? What are you talking about? We've already had Ghostfish done, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, you're talking about Gothel. Yeah, the 996. Dang, nice. Parrot is surprisingly productive. Habu likes to hate on it, but I honestly think it makes a lot more money than most people realize. It's not going to make you a ton of money if you're, like, super optimizing your money route. But, like, if you're just doing combat all day, you can make, like, 100,000 to 150,000 a day. which is kind of crazy, actually. All right, let's go. All right, it is Thursday. We just gotta grab this slime to start with here. Thanks for the stacks in here. I feel like I talked about all the trinkets. Am I missing any? I don't think so. Oh, let's check our feed situation here. Yeah, that's a good choice. Ooh, that's something to consider as well. We're gonna need some silos. I can just buy copper, though. Yeah, all that's just purchasable, except for the clay. Huh. The clay is not all just purchasable, sadly. .7 idea. You gotta talk to CA about that. I got no sway there. That's a lot of trees. Oh, Andy. We've got more than that. I have to farm moss. Lots and lots of moss. We need another 350 or so stacks of moss. So we let it grow on the trees and harvest it twice a month, on the 14th and the 28th. All right. Some sort of furniture you can load trinkets into to make them into decorations. I agree, Nelly. It should be trinkets, and it should also be weapons, because there's no way to display weapons in the game right now. And it feels like weird that there isn't. Yep, Statue of Blessings. You nailed it. Frogs can go into aquariums, that's true. So you can kind of display them. I always grab stuff that I need from this area because people can walk through and destroy them. Alright. Let's fish. Yes, so we have the Statue of Blessings, which is 333 stacks of moss. And we also have moss soup, which is 20 stacks of moss. I think everything else is stacked besides that. So we finished off a few other things before that. We are going to eventually need more treasure totems, though. I don't know how many, but probably like close to 3 or 4 stacks. So that's another 20 or so stacks of moss, too. So it's probably a little closer to like 370 stacks of moss, but I'm not sure how many treasure totems we're going to need. So I can't really estimate that yet, unfortunately. I'm so used to having challenge bait. I forgot what it was like to not have challenge bait. Okay, hold on. Thought, oh no, I lost the fish. We're good. Ooh, in year 2, what crops should you grow in fall? If you have like kegs and jars online, pumpkins are probably the best thing to grow, because when you turn them into pickled pumpkins or pumpkin juice, they're worth a lot of money. If you don't have a lot of kegs and jars, though, usually like cranberries. You can put cranberries in the dehydrator for decent profits. It also depends like what you need. If you don't need money right now, you should focus on getting the crops you need for like cooking or other things. You have tons of kegs, then pumpkins are probably the way to go. Yeah, when you run out of like star fruit or whatever else you were putting in the kegs, you can start putting in the pumpkins. Also, Abigail loves them. And so does Krobus. So I always keep my gold pumpkins for gifts. Oops. Tackle War out. That one. I think someone else loves pumpkins too, but I can't remember who. Krobus also loves wild horseradish, which is usually a little easier. Willie also loves pumpkins. There we go. Yeah. The thing about preserve jars is you can buy all the materials to make more preserve jars. So sometimes it can be useful. Because if you just have a ton of money, you can just buy more preserve jars. Because all the materials are purchasable. Whereas with kegs, you need oak resin, which you can't buy anywhere. You have to make it yourself. Hold on a second. Hold on, I have to do some quick maths here. Here we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to quickly respond to a message. I don't like buying things so I can get myself. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. It's actually a really fun challenge, is like doing a playthrough where you're not allowed to buy anything. Including things like seeds and whatnot. You have to like use mixed seeds and seed makers. It's really fun. Wait, what, Nelly? That's interesting. Sorry you almost threw up. Whoa! Oh my gosh. This game just keeps on giving. I keep getting the right row. That's so awesome. Nice, Andy. Yeah, perfection is such a fun accomplishment. What are you? Blobfish? You jumped up so quickly. What is a blobfish? Oh my gosh, Joy! What a convenient dinosaur egg. Joy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a fabulous day so far today. If you all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenges, especially in Stardew Valley. And today we're working on our 999 challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Doing a lot of fishing, in fact. We've got Zerfer, Penelope, Sten, Clayton, Luna, Joy, HXC Pete. Is that me? Mill, Landon, Penelope again. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing super well. And if anyone here somehow does not know the wonderful, amazing Joy, that raid message is a good indication. Joy is one of the kindest, most wonderful people I know, and is such an incredible streamer. You all should go give Joy a follow at your earliest convenience. Well, unfortunately, I do not have a followage command, but if you click on your own name, or someone else can click on your name and tell you how long you've been following for. I should really get that command. So I can click and see. You've been following since January 16th, 2025. Yeah, you got it, Mermaid. Thank you, Mermaid. Hope you're doing well. How was the rest of your stream, Joy? Were you able to get your bingo? Joy was doing a bingo farm today. A hardcore bingo farm, I think was the term used. Did you get your rare crow and dance with Shane? Thank you for the shout out, Mermaid. I know. Thank you, Mermaid. Good to see you, by the way. How's the challenge going? It's going really well. Yeah, we unfortunately have to do a lot more fishing, but we're getting close. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner there, we only need 30,085 more fish to go to complete the Fecade. Yeah, for those of you coming in with a raid, and those of you who just don't know, I'm currently on a mission in this in-game decade to finish all but a few of the remaining fish I need for the challenge. So, basically, I have a counter in the left hand of the screen here that's telling me how many more fish I have to catch to finish this decade. I was so close. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Understandable entirely. Glad to hear you're close, though. Go get your snacks, Joy. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. Go get your snacks. Go focus your eyes on something at least 20 feet away for 20 seconds. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Thank you again, Joy. Speaking of which, I'm gonna move back my curtain so I can look outside. So right now, for those of you who are coming in, we are currently fishing with magic bait in the ocean, which allows us to get... Let's do this real fast so we have some room here. It allows us to get, like, every single possible fish you can get in the ocean. Herring, please. Yeah. So right now we just have these here. But the main reason we're doing this is to get these three fish here. The spooky fish, the midnight squid, and the blobfish. So these are normally only available in the night market, but getting them in the night market at iridium quality is nearly impossible. You have to perfect catch with 2 quality bobbers on the advanced iridium rod, and it's just not feasible to get them that way. So instead, we're going to get them this way, which is magic bait fishing off into the ocean here. Because in this area where I kind of am putting my mouse right now, you can catch the night market fish with magic bait. And as a bonus, we're also getting all of these fish as well. All the other fish you can get in the ocean, because we still need those too. Make sure our tackles have not run out here. We were never 6-7 out of 69 fish done. That was a different category, Landon. I don't remember which category, but it wasn't fish, that's for sure. Because we were only done with like 20 of the 80 or so fish. What are we doing during the night market? During the night market, we're getting midnight squid roe. So we happen to get lucky and get some here, but it's pretty rare to actually get it from fishing here. But you can get the chance of catching a midnight squid up to like 50 or 60% and I don't care about the quality of the squid at that point. So I'm just trying to catch the squid, get it with a chest, and get the roe. Because you cannot get roe from squid and midnight squid in fish ponds. It has to come from fishing. Seeds! That's right. And we might be close to being done with mossy seeds. And the whole category, actually, by the next audit. Mossy seeds, maybe not. But mixed flower seeds, maybe. We're pretty close on them. So that's a category we could probably actually finish by the next audit. I think this is deep enough, actually. Yeah, we can do this. Normally I have to avoid bubbles because they're too close to shore, which in this case is the dock. But I think this is deep enough where we can still get iridium quality. Let's double check just to make sure here. It was iridium. That's too far. We have to, like, get it pretty exact here. Too far. I think it's exactly half. That's fine. Oh, come on! I accidentally pulled back there. How do you get magic bait? You get it after you get behind the nut door on Ginger Island. You can get the recipe there, or you can just buy it for Q gems. The recipe requires radioactive ore, though, which is a little hard to get a hold of. No problem, Mill. Unfortunately, we did not have a curiosity lure there. There's a good chance this is not one of the fish we need. That's fine, though. Millum! Okay. Do you prefer going by Mill? Because I always called you Millum. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why you changed it. Yes, now I recognize your name. Yep. Apologies. Hope you're doing well. Gonna go buy some chocolate milk? Enjoy the chocolate milk, Landon. Dang. I can't have chocolate, but chocolate milk has always been told to me is extremely good. But I'm allergic, sadly. Ah, I should catch this fish rather than reading chat, huh? Imperio. All right, we'll go with Imperio. I'm just gonna write it next to your name so I don't forget. Seems like a skill issue. It kind of is, actually. You nailed it. Oh, Mermaid, did you hear what we're doing next Tuesday? I am going to be eating every single mayo in the game and several from mods. I'm going to be doing truest mayo percent. We'll be having mayo, duck mayo, dino mayo, void mayo, and then added by the mod, blue mayo, blue chicken mayo, basically. Ostrich mayo, and golden chicken mayo. Ah, you saw the notification. So essentially, I'll be doing waverful true perfection, or waverful perfection, not true perfection. I don't think it should be too bad. Yes, the truest of all mayo percentages. And in addition, in real life, every time I drink one of the mayos, I will be taking a spoonful of a special mayo that I prepared for each one. I need to go buy food coloring and mayo. Ooh, a pearl. Yeah, so we'll be doing both. The reason I'm doing this, for all the people that came in with the raid, I did a subathon back in September, and that was one of the things I owe. Was well, technically speaking, it was a stream where in some way I do a speedrun and eat mayo, but I wanted to go all out, so we're going all out. Love that. Oh, that was not the thing I wanted to delete, actually. Oh well, we'll get more. Hi Tiki, welcome in. Yeah. Losing a golden animal cracker is not that big of a deal. I have extra already. We already basically golden animal crackered everything we want a golden animal cracker. So now it's purely just any we get go toward the stack. I think we're around 200 right now. And we're not replacing our fish ponds again. So we will not need them for any more fish pond things. I will give one last glance through all of the fish pond gifts and see if there's something else I just want to stock up on, maybe. That might not be a bad idea to do soon, actually. And just, like, replace one of the rows with something. Can anyone think of anything that fish ponds give that I might still want? Hey, Kianis, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Glad to hear that. And Jen, it's good to see you too. I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute. How have you been, Jen? Of course, you might have just been here yesterday and I don't remember. Sorry if that's the case. We played a little to the left yesterday, which was very fun. And managed 100% in one sitting. I was kind of worried I wouldn't be able to. That was another thing I owed for the subathon. Hubby is going to get us pizza. I'm planning on having pizza for dinner tonight as well. I'm pretty excited about it, actually. I've been, like, slightly craving pizza all week, and it's kind of come to a crescendo tonight. It's like, I feel like I need pizza. Ah, you were gone. I'm glad to hear that, though. I hope you had a good vacation. Yes, the algorithm. That is the pun, Andy. You got it. Imperio cave jelly. Okay, we're all done with the jellies, but yeah, that's not a bad thing to think about. Lava eels in general give some nice stuff, but yeah, I think we're all set on cave jelly. I can't think of anything else I would need it for. I'm just worried, like, in the future I'll need, like, suddenly more cinder shards might be something I need. I have to double check how many I have and how many I need, because I have quite a lot. But if I'm planning on doing all the ring combinations, that's going to be a lot of cinder shards. And I'd rather not have to reset up fish ponds to deal with that later on. Only 30,000 more fish to go. So, Jen, just to be clear, that's not the total amount of fish I need for the challenge. That's the total amount of fish I can reasonably... The total amount of fish that I can get done by the end of the decade. I don't think we're going to get this fish. Yeah. Because there's some fish I can't get every single day. I could get the ice pit, but we're not going to, for instance. And then all the legendaries are based on the quest, so I can't get those. And then I think the sturgeon and the lingcod I'm planning on getting at the same time as the legend, so we're not going to get those either. What kind of farm do you want for 1.7? I trust that CA will cook up something nice for us. I don't even know what I would want at this point. A lot of people have been saying swamp farm. I'm not really sure what that would entail, but I kind of like the idea of it. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be something really random that people aren't ready for. Speaking of really random things that people probably aren't ready for, ads are going to play. I do apologize. We do have to run ads like once an hour or so, and I've tried to snooze as much as I can. But for the next 3 minutes or so, you'll be seeing some ads. Some of you will, at least. And I'll catch you guys right after that. It also doesn't have to be, like, interesting in, like, a different way from the other ones. It could be, like, a challenge farm, like the beach farm was supposed to be. Maybe, like, mini farm. I know there's a mod for a farm that's, like, absolutely tiny. Be kind of funny to have, like, a actual official farm that's extremely tiny. Underwater farm. I don't know about that one. Seems a little tough. Extra artifact spots? Ooh, like a dig site farm. Having bone nodes from the beginning could definitely be interesting from like a challenge run perspective. Hey doctor, welcome in. Flower farm? Okay, maybe flowers grow twice as fast. You could find some interesting things to do. To be fair, Mermaid, there is, in fact, a speedrun that does use Meadowlands Farm. Yeah, I think Forest is probably always going to be the best for speedruns. In general. Obviously, there's a few exceptions. Oh, glitch speedruns, because you can name the chickens, right? Makes sense. Hi, Jazza. Bonjour. Bonjar, some have said. What did I just do? Okay. It's always funny when you get a Twitch notification. It's like, your gift sub to this person has expired. It's like, what? My gift sub to who? You're gifted a sub by Twitch? Merry Christmas. I actually don't know. I didn't know they were doing that. I think there's some promotion going on shortly, because I tried to activate my gift sub discount, because apparently that's a thing I'm supposed to use up by the end of the year, and it wouldn't let me and said there's another promotion going on right now. So I guess we'll figure out what that is later. Exactly, TK. I mean, the hilltop is supposed to be for mining. A subterranean farm could be kind of interesting, though. With, like, actual, like, mining area. Can Twitch come into my channel in gift sub canon? That would be kind of cool. Are you listening, Clancy? I would love a gift sub canon. You did just drop that like 1,000 gift sub option, right? Why don't we try that out? Just make sure it's working real quick, Twitch. Twitch. Oh, it happened to you. Okay. Awesome. So it could happen anywhere. Idea of a small farm has me intrigued. There are mods for it. I kind of do like the idea as well. Maybe like an unlockable farm. So like it starts out small, but then eventually by the end of the game, it's the largest possible one. But you have to like do certain things to unlock areas. Some modded farms have components of that. Friendship-based farm. Ooh. Strange doll, you say? You got 100 gifted subs from Twitch? Oh, that's so cool, Leela. Congratulations. Yeah, like Frontier Farm. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome timing. And then I left, so I didn't get one. Oh, actually, I'm already subbed to you, so I guess I wouldn't have gotten one either. Tiny Farm or Unlockable Farm would be cool to switch players. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I think you've been back for a few minutes, but I forgot to say welcome back. We're just finishing off the fishing day here. I feel like getting rid of fish ponds feels unnecessary. They're already not that amazing. It's not like making it so you can't water your crops. I don't know here. Let's just keep fishing a little bit here. That's what I was worried about. My brain was like, there's some reason I can't keep fishing. Story arc to upgrade the greenhouse. I mean, it's part of the unlockable, right? Maybe like a farm that has like an extra greenhouse on it that's unlocked through a different means than the community center. So it has 2 greenhouses, but it's really small otherwise, but the greenhouse is like massive interior. That'd be kind of cool. Joja farm, honestly, kind of cool. I would want to see what that would look like. I feel like it wouldn't get used very much. It's just got like automation tools. Junimo farm could be kind of cool. Oh, we don't need that one, sadly. Oh, I'm gonna... Dang it. Energy. That's funny, Cinder. I actually don't really have anything to eat. I'll just eat these, that's fine. I've got plenty. I was like, I don't want to waste them, but it's not really a waste. What's wrong with restarting again, Stardew? Do you want to go around again? I would not restart the 9-night challenge. No, don't worry. This is something I'm never doing again for any reason. I might do like a version with mods that are completely broken that lets me finish it in like 20 streams rather than 200,000. Yeah, never happening, mermaid. Oh, you heading out, Jazza? No problem. Go get some rest. Go wrap your presents. See you later. Just make it 1 billion channel points. I'd rather just not even have the possibility. I don't see why I would add the possibility even. That's not happening. Even if someone redeemed it, I wouldn't do it. So adding the possibility just seems wrong. I don't even know if you can make channel points up to 1 billion. Seems like probably not. Okay. All right, we have to do some quick maths here to figure out how many fish we got. 16 plus 12 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 6 plus 12. We'll say 12 plus 2. Don't include the oyster because it's not part of the list of fish I need to get done. And that's 78 fish, which is unfortunately short. I was hoping we could get under 30,000. We did not. We can do 85 minus 78. I think it's just 7, yeah. We need 3,007 more fish to go. Amazing. Oh, this one, please. Only 30,000 fish. It's so easy. We started at 37. Did we? 32? We started at 32. But, like, I only made the counter a few streams ago. I gotta see it go under 30k. Well, you're kind of in luck. Because we will be doing that shortly. Curiosity lure is running low here. Okay, we do have a few things to get done for our morning chores here. Since I happen to be here anyways, no reason not to fill this up. I mean, there's some reason. We got enough for just today. Do not put the fiddleheads in the slime incubator. Alright, we're up to 569 red slime eggs, making some steady progress, although not exactly fast enough, I feel like. It's been nearly a year now since I started that, and we've only gotten about 80, which is a lot less than one per day, like I was hoping it would be. Alright. Hopefully we get some things over here. Unfortunately, we did not. Then we go check the traveling cart, and then we got to take care of this blessing of the water, which means we go fishing for ice pips. And if we happen to get 9 ghost fish, which I don't want to get, but if we do happen to get 9 ghost fish, we'll go under 30,000. Jelly! Nice. Put the jelly away. It's right here. It's right here. There we go. Alright, to the mines. Oh, we need a fishing buff, actually. I'm gonna take most of these fish tacos over to the mines and leave them there, because I tend to forget. So it'll be good to have those there in case I forget. Alright, floor 60 this time. Let's get it right. Swap over to challenge bait and catch some ice pips. We hope. So we do this in order to abuse the blessing of the water to pretty much guarantee that I can catch 3 ice pips if I get them on the line, because the bite rate for ice pips is extremely low. So being able to get 3 at a time for every time we get a bite is super helpful. Unfortunately, even with this is going to take forever. I have to wait for the Blessing of the Water days as part of it as well. Okay, am I going crazy here? Why is my fishing bar so small? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be. We did get ice pips, though. Mel, it's so lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. If y'all don't know the wonderful Mel, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. It's good to see you, Mel. This is another ice pip. Could we get the mythical 3 ice pips or 9 ice pips in one trip? The chances of it are staggeringly low, but it is in fact possible. Oh my gosh, we got it. Just have to land these. That actually might be a ghost fish. It was! Oh my gosh, we actually got 9 ice pips. That never happens. Okay. They're not that staggeringly low. It's extremely unlikely though. It's like 1 in 15, 1 in 15, 1 in 15. That's actually not quite accurate because it doesn't include the other things. Hold on. Where is it? It's right here. Mines, 60. Curiosity lure. Okay, so it's an 11% chance. It is in fact water depth 5. Weirdly, 2 is the best. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it's about 11. Our fishing level would be 12. Okay. Actually, we should really use a better fishing level. I didn't realize it scaled that fast. We were at 12 in this case, though. So it's 11.67%. Luck, we don't have any. Daily luck is probably around average. So we'll just leave that there. Okay. So we have to only look at the percentage related to ghostfish. So actually, that's not too bad, is it? So 26.06 plus 11.67. 11.67 divided by second answer. Okay, so there's about a 3% chance that we get 3 ice pips, which isn't too bad, I guess. Not astronomically low, though, like I was thinking. Look at me, I'm learning how to do probability calculations on the fly. Gosh, what has this game done to me? What did I say, the funny number? I apologize. Blame the calculator. Alright, I think we're ready to go now. Yep, let's go fishing. How many crystallariums should I have? I mean, as many as you can, ideally. I mean, there is an upper limit where it's kind of not important to have more, but that number's around 100, so the more the merrier. Having said that, though, don't, like, overspend on them. They're helpful, but they're not, like, more helpful than certain other things. It also depends what you're using them for. Mel, congrats on your 35 stream streak. Thanks for sticking around for 35 streams. Jades and diamonds? I would probably just do jades. The money it makes from diamonds is not very fast compared to other things. It's okayly fast, but only when you have like a bunch of them. You're gonna want those staircases later, probably. Alright, let's get our fishies going. I think that puts us under 30,000. We hit our first barrier. Yeah, we only needed 7, and we've got 7. So this fish will do it. One, yep. Whoops. 29,999 fish to go. We actually won't update it until we finish today, though. Come on. Hey, we got Midnight Squid Row. It's funnier every time. We just keep getting it. I did not go to the bubbles that time. That's my bad. It's really funny because I almost never get Squid Row. I mean, that's fair, though. The Midnight Squid has a 10% chance of appearing, and Midnight Squid has... I'm sorry, and the regular squid has, like, a 2 or 3% chance of appearing. Choo-choo. Oh, I've been calculating. It depends on what kind of fish we're getting, Andy. Unfortunately, the grind we're doing right now, which is the which is going to be like the longest one, is in fact the these fishies here. I didn't actually get any spooky fish yet, but the night market fish. And that grind is going to be really long because it's just going to take a while to get it all done. And that gets me about 65 fish a day on average. But when we start doing more challenge bait later on to finish off the fish, we're looking at like 150 fish a day on average. So it'll kind of even out later on. Generally, yes, though, we will be basically fishing every single day for the next 4 in-game years, next 3 in-game years at this point. This is worse than Row Week. Oh yeah, Row Week was really quick. Row Week, we could sleep. We slept a lot during Row Week. I loved Row Week. That was great. I did 2 years I did a stream for 2 years. So every single stream I went through 2 whole in-game years. We'll be back to that soon, Jen. As soon as we're done with fish, we're basically going to be doing Row Week forever. Except we won't have fish ponds anymore. We'll be back to sleeping almost every day. Come on, give me the book. Please no, CA. CA does not actually have to add 50 fish, as it turns out. I'll settle for 1. Let's meet in the middle and say 1, Eric. You can add 1 fish. And it has to be in a unique location. So I can only catch that fish while I'm there. I mean, it is 1.8 billion, but we're not done with money yet either. We're gonna trip the counter. We'll be in the negatives pretty soon. The bottom of Skull Caverns. Yep. Let's just go down to floor 2.2 billion and look for a fish. Yeah, because the well, Skull Caverns as well, but the money counter maxes out at 2.147 billion, and it rolls back over into the negatives, so it doesn't crash. Actually, I'm not sure that's why, but we need at least a few more billion gold and some, so we're definitely gonna roll it over. Oops. I should calculate how much money I need for anvils. I think it's around 80 million. We need to buy iron. Skull Caverns doesn't have a bottom. It technically does, Kianis. It is the integer limit. 2.147 billion is the bottom floor of Skull Caverns. You can't go any deeper. Not that you could possibly even get there, but if you could. Only found in Fishing Zone 6. Ah, yes. Ooh. Should have tipped it pie. I mean, the reason for it is that it's the integer limit for signed ints in coding language. It's not like he intentionally, well, I guess technically he did intentionally have that as the cutoff, but it wasn't just like he picked a number at random. With a freeze, time mod, and patience, that'd be a lot of laddering. Actually, I don't think you can bring that many ladders with you, so I guess you would not be using ladders. What if you died? You die on floor like 2,000,000,001. Welcome in, Belle. I hope you're doing well. I keep going too far. Come on. I mean, you don't have to have those things checked, but yeah, you could do that too. Too far. There we go. It's gotta be under half. Hi, Belle. Trying to take advantage of these bubbles. Yep, I remember it being around 80 million waffles, so you got it. I will be buying the coal, you are correct. Although, it's not entirely correct. Are you including heavy furnace discounts? Because heavy furnaces give 5.5 iron bars on average. So maybe it's closer to 70 million then. And they only cost 3 coal each, instead of 5. So they only cost 3 over 5 coal. I hear bubbles, I think of Finding Nemo. Bubbles, my bubbles! The bubbles ran out. It's a sad day. Rest in peace, Bubbles. Not the Powder Puff Girl, dude. That would be a sad day. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, most of them are good. So, unfortunately, it wasn't deep enough to guarantee Iridium. But the fish we got wasn't too bad. Also, that might have been outside of the range for the night market fish, because I don't think I was getting them. No. I think the night market fish are specifically here. But I can check really quick. I'm actually curious, so let's just look. Say blob. Yeah, I think that was too high. It's much more below the rock. It goes all the way to the bottom of the screen, though, so it lines up. It's right here is the cutoff line, where my mouse is now. And then it goes all the way down, out of bounds down here. So it does not go up to the rock. It stops right here. I think I was there, though, actually. So I don't know why I wasn't getting them. Just bad luck, probably. On any given cache, I have a 30% chance of getting a night market fish. Not that one. Do do do. Hmm? Hold on. I have to add something to my list of things to get done here. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Yeah. I just want to make sure we have the right information, because I forgot to. I knew there was a cutoff point somewhere. I actually thought you had to be a certain distance from the dock, too, but apparently not. As long as you're fishing off the left side, you're good. Pizza in the oven! Yay. Sounds delicious. Enjoy your pizza. Only 63 million. That's not too bad at all. I mean, that's a lot, actually, but that's not that bad. And how many golden eggs would I have to sell? We'll say of gold quality to get that. Waffles. I'm just going to make you do math for me. Is that okay? With the rancher profession. Just out of curiosity for no reason in particular. Alright, these are all good. Yep. Nice fish. Thank you, Sardine. They're gonna be mostly iridium quality. Alright. I assume that's a gold quality. So we'll say just like 70,000. I get about 300 golden eggs per day. So we'll say 70,000 divided by 300 is 233 days. That's not that bad, actually. It's actually a little bit more than 300 as well. I can't remember the exact number. But that's about a year. That's about 2 years in game. So we'll be able to get that done then. That was something I was interested in, Waffles, if I can get it done by the next audit. And it looks like I'll be able to. I got nothing else to spend my money on now, so we're just waiting on that. Yeah, I mean, they're meant to just be a reward after perfection, Nelly. Sap has quite a long cooldown on it. It's like 2 minutes, Cinder. So that might be why it didn't work. It's a useless reward. It's supposed to be more fun than, like, useful. It's like a golden egg from a golden chicken. I mean, to be fair, though, you're not really... You don't have to do anything after perfection. So any reward after perfection is going to be, by definition, useless. Games for fun? Please stop filling my inventory. Is it a little less? 224 days is 2 years. Because 112 is 1 year. So 233 is a little more than 2 years. But just barely. It's 2 years and like 9 days. Resin. Recent. No, resin, but... Fun and commitment. I don't think Nelly's being serious, Jen, so don't worry. You expect me to have fun in my video games? I take my video games so seriously. Oops. All right, this ran out. Yeah. Yep. 28 days per season times 4 is 112. I can be sassy sometimes, Kianis. I'm looking outside right now. I think the sun is out, actually. Crazy. I know, right? It's been sunny a few days lately. We still have snow on the ground despite having 2 40-degree days in a row. It's supposed to get into like the 40s today, I think, or very close to it. So the snow might melt again. But I think it's supposed to cool down again later. I can see the grass again, though. It mostly melted. But there's still a bunch. Want to make me a special yummy food? Dill lemon potatoes. Ah, I see what you're saying. You want to make a special yummy food, but it's going to take hours to prepare. Yeah, it's understandable. It's been years since you've gotten snow there. The last few years, we've gotten very little snow. But this year, we got a ton. And way before we expected it. You just had fog all day. Understandable. Do you know when you have fog, you're literally inside of a cloud? It always, like, freaks me out to say that, or to hear that. It's not quite the same as a cloud, but it basically is a cloud. Yeah, we got our first snowfall in November as well. Last like 5 years, it barely snowed in December. And this year it was just like November, sticks all through the month. I see, Nelly. Okay, that makes sense. Did you bring enough for the whole class? I wore shorts on Christmas last year. I mean, I sometimes wear shorts just around my house, no matter what the weather is outside. But yeah, outside, probably not. Of course, if you live in the southern hemisphere, Christmas is like summer, so it's pretty normal to do so. So if you're Australian or Argentinian or Chilean or Brazilian or South African or Madagascarian, I don't think that's the right word, or like from Singapore, or really anywhere near the equator at all, now that I think about it. Ooh, fun fact I saw yesterday. On the longest day of the year in the Northern Hemisphere, it is sunny in Ireland after the sun has set in parts of Brazil, which is like a crazy thing to think about because of how the Earth is tilted. So while it's still day, or I mean, it would be kind of close to night, but while it's still day in Ireland, it is nighttime. The sun has already set in parts of Brazil. All right, let's count these. Y'all please don't pinpoint your exact location for chat. All right, let's see here. 12 plus 16 plus 4 plus 10 plus 22. 64 fish. Not as good as what I wanted, unfortunately. $30,007 minus the answer there gives us 29,000. Get that comma in there. 943 fish to go. We broke the 30,000 barrier. Oh, I'm on Mars. That's crazy. Oh, let's do this properly, huh? Thank you, Kianis. Random nerd sounds. I live on Earth, apparently. Well, who wants to be named after the baby? How did Little to the Left go, by the way? Really good. We finished a lot faster than I thought. I was expecting 5 to 6 hours, and we finished it in 4. Pretty much exactly 4 hours. All right, Stardew Addict. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Okay. How would you like your name represented? I only have this many characters. Sorry, Andy. Hopefully you can get the next one. We'll have more kids. Don't worry. They're not the last of the children. Were you good at A Little to the Left? I mean, somewhat. I did have chat help me out a few times. Alyssa? Sure, we'll do Alyssa. There you go. Well, plenty of kids to come. Because Alyssa will not be staying with us for much longer. Ah! Above the Arctic Circle. Were you in, like, Yellowknife? Oh, you were in Finland. I think Yellowknife is the largest city in the world above the Arctic Circle. Right, I knew that about you, TK. I totally just forgot. What does your children's section, the relationship tab, look like? I don't know. Like that? I don't think there's a children tab. Yeah, that's a smart way to handle it. If I were to do it again, I would spread it out more, but I didn't think I had to spread it out. Because I wasn't going to do this much fishing when I started the challenge. But we're here now, so we're just going to get it done. Everyone else is gone. I mean, yeah. That is how time works. Time marches on. Well, I guess this one's not time's fault, is it? Why the fiddleheads? We need them for cooking, to be honest. That's really cool, Bill. I'd love to go to Scandinavia in general. I just want to see the fjords. That'd be like Norway, though, in parts of Sweden. Mostly Norway. Alright, I think we're good there. Yeah, we're just gonna plant them on Ginger Island, Kianis, and let them grow. Oh, before we forget to, thank you, Leela. You reminded me. We have a kid to dove. I have been to Iceland. And it was very beautiful. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do too much there because it was really snowy. Or it was like really storming when we were supposed to go out. Like the winds were blowing a lot. So they actually canceled our like see the area around trip. So I actually spent most of my time in Reykjavik. Which is a nice city, but it's not really what I came there for. Are you trying to dub 999 kids? No. Just a certain amount. We might get to 999. I don't think we will need to, but we might get to 999. We're just trying to get enough to get golden mystery boxes quickly. Alright. What are the bats for? Golden mystery boxes. There we go. Those are all dove kids, yes. OMG. Look, it's optimal, okay? If Concerned Ape didn't want to make doving kids optimal, he shouldn't have made it so good. Those were us, yes. They are all named after chatters, except for the first two. Lily and Hisao are not. I feel like Odysseus from the Odyssey. It's like, If I gotta drop another baby from the wall so that we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. Except it's for stacking instead of, you know, a noble cause. Chad is expendable. Yep. Blade also doves kids, to be fair. So for counting, Blade is worse. But no one's counting, right? Right? Yes, that is for golden mystery boxes. We need 100,000, and there's no way around it because the only way to get books of mystery is from golden mystery boxes. And getting 100,000 golden mystery boxes would be absurdly annoying, if not for the fact that you can dove hundreds of children and kill them very quickly. Yeah, the bats. My least favorite thing to collect. I don't know if I have like a least favorite. I will say the mummified frogs are just kind of annoying. Because I'm just going and chopping weeds and kind of hoping that one shows up. Which is not that interesting and also not that fun. So we'll go with mummified frogs. Midnight Squid Row, like, at least there is some amount of effort put into planning it out. And there is some kind of, like, interest to it that's kind of fun. I feel like with the mummified frogs, it's just kind of like I go chop weeds once a year, and sometimes I get one and sometimes I don't. Validex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The dove kids turn into bats. Technically, they turn into cursed dolls. They just happen to be coded as bats. Technically, the body turns into a dove, which is why you call it doving. But apparently, the spirit gets trapped and turns into a cursed doll that possesses and tries to kill you for what you did to it. That doesn't sound better, actually. It sounds much worse. What's been my favorite thing to stack? I really enjoyed getting the Galaxy Souls. It was actually quite fun to just go kill slimes. Looking for the ones that drop Galaxy Souls and Q-Gems. But there's a lot of things that fit into, like, what's really fun to collect. I wouldn't do this challenge otherwise. Fish might also be my least favorite stack. We're keeping up a brave face to get it done, but it is not that much fun. My face when my spirit gets trapped in a cursed doll. Y'all chose this. I don't think the kids did, though. So basically, Cinder, there's a mechanic in the game that allows you to get rid of your kids in case you don't want to have kids anymore. Obviously, that's kind of dark. And CA could have just left it as like a fun little thing, or just like a thing that you just do and doesn't like do anything. But he decided to add some kind of repercussions to it. And on on fall 26th, I believe it is, if you check the TV after you have dubbed a child, there's a question mark channel, and clicking on that says, like, you have forsaken us. And it's your kids being like, yo, you killed us. And then anytime after you check that channel, the spirits of the children appear as cursed dolls that are coded as bats in the witch's hut. So every time you enter the witch's hut, they spawn in as cursed dolls and attack you. What only works at the standard farm? It does not only work at the standard farm, I'm pretty sure. How could that be true? There's no way that's true. I wouldn't necessarily always trust the wiki, but I'd be very surprised if that was the case. Like, why would that be the case? Like, what reason would it be just the standard farm? Does anyone else have confirmation on that? It is the 26th. Nice. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it does say on the standard farm. I don't know why I would say that otherwise. I don't know why that would be exclusive to the standard farm. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe that's a bug. Welcome in, Steph. I do recall Blade was, in fact, on the standard farm when he did his challenge, though. So maybe it is related. I would never do this challenge in Terraria, although most of the items aren't too bad. But you're right, it would be the 9999 challenge in Terraria. Good luck, you first. Someone test it? If someone wants to test it, they can. We're not going to test it. It's unfortunately a little difficult to get to testing it, because you have to get married and have kids first. So that would involve like a marriage percent run. Or you could use mods, I guess, to force the situation. Gold critters. Oh yeah, I mean, that's only one of a few absolutely terrible things for Terraria. You could Stardew, that'd be awesome, but someone probably just knows the answer. I have a feeling that that would not have been placed like that if it wasn't the case, though. Alright, we're gonna check this really quickly here. I am, in fact, a human, Stardew Wiki. Help me out, please. Because Blade might have been the one to write this. I can't tell who wrote what part. It's giving me trouble for some reason. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I mean, that was a more recent update. Items in Terraria used to stack up to 999, but in a, I mean, recent, like, update like 8 years ago, they can now stack up to 9999. Yeah, Blade is a Kiwi. What's going on? Hey, Fireheart. We're trying to figure out for doving kids. Apparently it only works on the standard farm, which I did not know. Oh, thank you, Cinder. Alright, unfortunately we are going to have ads, and I'm going to take advantage of this time to go use the restroom. So I'll be back shortly. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I might also get some more tea. We'll see. BRB. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the extra long wait there. I decided to make up some tea, which took a bit because I didn't have the water boiled yet. I would also buy anything CA makes. Goodbye forever waffles. You're in the shower right now. Haunted Chocolatier is going to be incredible, but I wouldn't expect it that soon. I just have this feeling it's going to be another 2 years or so. Oh, I swear I clicked, but I didn't, so. Yeah. I would expect 2028. That's my current expectation. I don't know how true that is. Probably it's going to depend on a lot of factors. Okay. I almost want to go change the wiki now. Thank you, Cinder. Can you also go check the Witch's Hut after you watch and see if they're there? Yeah. Precisely. Why were people thinking it was only on the standard farm? Because that's what the wiki says. maybe the wiki's saying like on a standard farm, like any farm. But that's not. No, it has the standard farm linked, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. It says the standard farm, not a standard farm. I don't know why it shows up. Maybe it got updated 1.6. I don't know though. Nooblit, welcome in. I am winning. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. If y'all don't know King Nooblit, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. How have you been? My kids killed me though. Incredible. As they should. I just realized that's not done steeping yet. It's still like clear. All right, good to know. It does work on any farm type then, probably. Yeah, we talked a little bit about it. I believe our top answers were Swamp Farm, Subterranean Farm, Tiny Farm was said, Underwater Farm, which would be really cool, but I don't actually expect that. Someone said that, though. Does anyone else remember some of the other ideas we came up with? A mushroom farm could be fun, but I somehow doubt it. Desert farm. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, like a subterranean or underground farm would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Or I guess you could just call it like a cave farm. Sewer farm. That'd be like the Joja farm. Someone mentioned Joja farm as well, although I'm not sure what that would entail. Oh, was Blade on the Wilderness Farm? I thought he was on Standard. Okay, that's my bad. I thought I remember him being there on just the Standard Farm. Oh yeah, Junimo Farm was brought up, although I don't know what that would entail either, really. Someone said Flower Farm, which actually could be kind of cool. If 1.7 like adds some new flower mechanics, make them like sell for more or more useful in certain ways, then that could be a cool addition. Not talking about Blade? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think who else used that mechanic besides Blade and I. Who was it, Ocean? Yeah, like a... Ooh, I didn't even think of like a flower bee farm. Honestly, increasing the depth of like the honey and flower mechanics could be a really cool idea for 1.7. I don't know if that's planned or anything, but that'd be kind of sweet. Because you could do a lot more than what it is right now, which is just like honey appears in the thing. Have flowers become a forge item? No, they're still considered flowers. And I don't think they should be forges. Some more artisan machines. I was thinking like somehow you could make bouquets out of flowers. And like the different types of flowers you put together made a more expensive bouquet. Somehow. That would be interesting. We do have forgeable flowers in vanilla. What do you mean? You can find crocuses by forging. And sweet peas. I mean, I guess I don't understand why it would matter whether they're listed as a flower or a forgeable. You get forging experience for picking up even things that are listed as flowers when they're on the ground. Ooh, bees with fruit trees would be kind of interesting too. Oh, I thought I caught you. You can already make life elixir. It's one of the crafting recipes. Yeah, energy tonic though, maybe. But the other flowers you grow. I just don't understand why it would matter if they're called flowers or forges. Oh, you mean like find them in the wild? I see, okay. I mean, you already kind of can? No, maybe not. The categories are mostly done for like very broad things. Like I think everyone by default likes flowers, but dislikes forgeables. Maybe not dislikes, but it's like neutral toward forgeables. And also, forgeables can be placed in jars and kegs, while flowers cannot. Gotta get that fairy rose juice. More giant crops would be pretty cool. Ooh, a winery farm. I like the idea of starting out with, like, a shed. That'd be kind of cool. Seems a little unnecessary, though. Oh, yeah, Belle. I mean, like, by default. So, like, general categories of items are used to, like, have default gift states, and then there's, like, exceptions made for certain people. So, like, for instance, trash is generally a hated gift, but the broken glasses are a liked gift specifically for Evelyn. The timer was something that was requested in the last update. I don't think it was... I think it was too hard to implement or too complicated. He did add a lot of the other speedrunner suggestions, though, which was really nice. Such as the mail now no longer flashbanging you, if you have a proper setting set up. You know what I want for 1.7? Global settings. So your settings don't reset every time you join a multiplayer file. Bubbles! Yeah, I can hit that. Good call, Ocean. A speedrun farm. It's just like Stardew with all the stuff you need to succeed. That would be pretty funny. New farm starts with the golden clock. Not the chair. You can turn the golden clock on and off, though. So it would stop spreading debris if you wanted it to. That was also added in 1.6. Octopus? Pufferfish? Annoying? Yes. Puffer. Explosive farm. Start you out with infinite bombs. I update it daily, Blade. So basically at the end of the day here, so in a few minutes, when I go back to my farm, I'll count the amount of fish I got and subtract it from the total. And this isn't the total amount of fish I need left, because it's not including things I can't get done by the end of year 100, like the legendaries and some of the ones I pick up on the beach. Yeah, we are sub 30k as of yesterday. In-game yesterday. Welcome in, Blade. We found an error on the wiki. We were hoping to ask you about it, but someone figured it out. It says specifically on the wiki that you can't... I mean, you can dub kids on any farm map, but you don't get the channel that says, like, the "You have forsaken us" unless you're on the standard farm, which is just not true, apparently. Because someone just tested it. Good morning, Blade, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Evertalk, welcome in. Yep, more fish. Don't stop fishing. Don't stop fishing. Yeah. Cinder is the one who checked on the Riverlands to make sure. Yeah. It's weird because it says... Yeah, because it says while watching the TV... It says on the standard farm, watching the TV on the 26th and choosing exclamation or question mark will display an ancient doll along with the eerie message. And then on the Four Corners farm, you can catch an ancient doll while fishing. I don't know why it's only the Four Corners that you can do that. That's correct on the wiki, but it says specifically the standard farm for some reason that you get the channel. Really? Okay. Every time. Let's put some stuff away here. There we go. Oh, that's not the right place. How's your current run going, Blade? Were you able to finish it, or are you still working on the, it's CC finished on, like, spring 12th, right? And you've been playing a lot of Blueprints lately, too. Hope that's been going well. No spoilers for me, because I am planning on playing that at some point. I just bought it at the recent Steam sale, so I actually own it now. Got day 1 done. I love your challenges so much. I'm glad that you got day 1 done. I'm planning on Tuesday to do a truest mayo percent run, where I'm gonna get every single mayo and drink every mayo as quickly as I can. But I also downloaded a mod that adds 3 additional mayos. 1 for blue chickens, 1 for ostriches, and 1 for golden chickens. So I'm essentially going to be doing
Oh, it's a person.
Waverful perfection speedrun. Hey Tammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we'll swap to here real quick. Yes. And golden chickens only just give 3 mayo. But it's always gold quality? Always gold quality, yep. And ostrich mayo keeps its egg quality. But yeah, with the mod I downloaded, it'll produce its own mayo. I'm trying to think how this challenge works for you, Blade. You're doing, like, cart printer, right? There are certain things you can't get from the cart, though. And realistically, you can only get, like, 5 things from the cart per day, probably. I'm sure you can seed for a lot, but you can't seed for everything on a single day. And before the 12th... What's that, like, 4 traveling carts only? I think that's only 3, isn't it? So at most, like, 20 items from the traveling cart. You gotta get the rest otherwise. All the mine stuff is... All the boiler room stuff is very possible without the traveling cart. Especially with geode checking. Being able to know what you're gonna get out of a geode. The fishing definitely isn't. You're only in spring. So there's like 8 or so fish you can't get. Yes, iridium ostrich eggs give iridium mayo, that's correct. I assume you're using remix bundles. Hold on. I don't know if you're still Gear Blade, but I'm curious now. If you dynamic seed before you open a bundle, like before it's unlocked, can you change what the remix bundle will give you? I assume once the bundle's unlocked, it's locked in place, but is it not locked before that? No, you can't. Okay. So if you could get, like, 1 seeded remix bundle for, like, Crafts Room, but then another one for the other ones, I was wondering. But, okay. Those are locked in place. Gotcha. But the initial seed only matters for that. Well, and for some other stuff too. Day 0 seed, yep. Is rain determined by that too then? Dynamic seeding doesn't change the rain? No, dynamic seeding does change the rain. It should be the seed from like the day before it rains. Or before the rain is determined. So you could dynamic seed to make it rain just every single day. Except for festival days. And the first 2 days. It's always raining in some seed. That is interesting. So the 12th... The 12th is the second... Or the third cart day. So that's probably why you're limited to the 12th, right? So it's nothing else besides that. How many items are you getting from the cart over those 3 days? Spring onions, yeah. Unfortunately, got to reset for those. Master Link, thank you for the follow. And Fori, thank you so much for the 2 bits. Thank you, thank you. 3 more eggnog years. We're getting close to the end of the decade. 18, maybe 21. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to like work through in my mind which things you would have to seed for. Oh crap. The time! I lost it. Time, I've unlocked it. Alright, let's do some quick calculations here. We've got so much rain this spring. It's been raining like every other day, which actually makes sense in Legacy. I forgot that's how that works. None of those are bad. Okay. 69 fish. So that means 943 minus 69 gives us 874. So we need 29,874 more fish. Need barn on day 2. Have fun clay farming. Do you mean like it needs to start being built on day 2? That makes sense actually, because probably goat / cow milk. Thank you, Jen. Your contribution is appreciated. Although you think you would do... Oh no, you wouldn't want to do garden bundle because you won't be able to grow the flowers. Ordered on day 2. Gotcha. You won't be able to grow the flowers for the garden bundle. Normally it's easy, but it's not so easy when you only have the first 12 days of the year. Step counting for dish of the day. This is a really cool run. I'm excited to see it all. I'll have to go check your VODs. Let's grab these while we're here. There is more slime down there, but we'll grab what we can for now. And might as well also fill up the hay. We're running a bit low on the old hay, aren't we? I assume day 2 will also be clay farming and step counting. And then also buying a barn. Notably on a Tuesday, which means you have to buy it at a very specific time. Ah, fishing and step counting. Oh, you locked Rob in her room. We're good. Hey, dang it! Did not mean to do that. Okay. Lost 100 slime there, that's fine. Not gonna kill me or anything. My brain is just like trying to frantically go through all the items and see like which ones are possible. So basically all the boiler room items are definitely possible without the cart. Most of the fish are not, but I assume you seeded to get the best possible bundles for this. Probably about half the fish you could get. Crab pots will be easy. Or at least possible. I guess you get like one sturgeon from the cart to get everything you need from the lake fish bundle. Weirdly, I think the quality fish bundle is doable, if I can remember correctly. Gosh, now I want to look. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Spring Forage, easy. Summer Forage, not easy. Not quality. Oh, walleye is in there. Okay, for some reason I forgot about walleye being in there. Alright, yeah. You could actually do the Summer Forage bundle. You just got to get Summer Forage seeds. I don't know if that's possible, actually. No, because you won't have a greenhouse. What am I saying? Never mind. So you'd have to seed out all of these bundles. Wow. Seems like the crafts room is actually the hardest one. Couldn't grow them in time. Oh yeah, you will get the greenhouse. It just won't be able to grow in time by the time you get it online. You can get to the desert though, so exotic seems pretty doable. Morel you can easily get. I assume you're on the forest farm? Maybe not actually. Coconut, cactus fruit, cave carrot easy, red and purple mushroom easy. Meadowlands. Ah, so you have a coop, right? Duh. Because you got to get those animals online quick. Spring crops easy, summer crops impossible, fall crops impossible, quality crops impossible. Without, I should say without cart. Okay. Riverfish you can't do except for with a tiger trout. Oh, and a shad. No, wait. No, shad is in spring, right? Yes, okay. So you only need the tiger trout, which is probably almost certainly worth it. Are you getting Krobus unlocked to have access to his fish shop? Blade is trying to finish the community center on day 12 of spring. Quality would definitely be impossible, yeah. Even with the cart, because you can't get quality crops in the cart. Tiger trout is in the cart, okay. I was just curious in general if you were using Krobus for just any fish. It'd be really hard to get Krobus in 12 days, but it's possible because you've done it on the 3rd. Shame about that walleye for the night fish. But that might be one that you're getting too, huh? Because that one can show up in the traveling cart, I think. Can at the very least show up with Krobus. And specialty fish is possible. Because of, you have master. Okay, let's look at boiler room, or bulletin board rather. Boiler room is, you can get all of that from the mines in the time required, although it would be a little annoying. It wouldn't be that bad. Helper's bundle is definitely doable, so that one's easy. Hold on. I gotta pop up this remixed as well. Here, I'm just talking out loud. Let me bring this up. So my mouse just like disappeared. Can we not do that actually? There we go. I wish these were on the same page. Completing all craft room bundle repairs. Okay. How do these replace? I forgot. Ah, here's the ore. Okay, so it'll choose 4 from these. That one's no different. That one's no different. Wait a minute. How are you going to get these done? Or can these get replaced? It doesn't look like they can. You have to cart print all of these. Oh my gosh. Wait, can you even get... Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, because... I think Blade said the greenhouse can't get up early enough. Crystal fruit and witch root from the mines, right. I forgot you can get those there, but yeah, everything else... Wow. And common mushroom you can get. Oh. I mean, you can get it. I don't know if you are going to get it. Blackberry from cave. Oh, interesting. Okay. I would guess the sap bundle here. Although, honestly, the construction bumble's not really a problem either. Wild plum and spiceberry also from the cave. Okay. That gives up your opportunity to get mushroom from the cave, but that's easy to give up for 3 things. I think that exotic's actually easier, huh? Of these two. Because you'll have access to the desert. It's basically a max cart run. The fact there's only 3 though, like purple is possible, white algae is very possible. I just don't think you can get fiddleheads. And you need 5 of them, so... Didn't seed for that slot? Oh, you just didn't care which one you got. Okay. It's possible to do either, which is the important thing. How are you getting fiddlehead / hops? Skull Caverns, right. Duh. I forgot you can get fiddleheads there. Easy. Oh yeah, you can't just get rid of the crops, can you? So these are all carded. Except for you. You can't be carded. Yeah, seeded for no summer squash. Makes sense. And no broccoli. Yep, you gotta get all these from the cart. No, you can get the yam from the mines. Yep, there it is. So not all of them, at least. And you seeded for no quality. And instead, you did the rare crops bundle. So you'll be getting an ancient fruit. That's fun. Plus fairy. Oh, even better. Okay. Thought you were gonna somehow get like... Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be possible otherwise. Alright, and for remixed here... Weirdly, this actually seems more appealing. I know you did this one because you need this. Oh, you did do fish farmers. Oh, you need the other stuff for the Volton board. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say this one seems more appealing because you can fish up the row And you can get the squid ink from killing things. Yeah, that's why you have to get your fishing level up. That makes sense. That's going to be an annoying reset day. Hard forcing the book on day 2, yep. Then that's how you'll be fishing. Okay, and then for bundle 6, Grace! Hi, Grace. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. If you all don't know the wonderful Princess Shortcake, aka Grace, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch and also my girlfriend. You should absolutely go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Hope you had a lovely stream, Grace. What did you end up playing? I had to dip for my stream before I could see what game you ended up on. Welcome, welcome. I didn't hear it. Hey, Holiday, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Blade. Yep, it's TwitchCon's fault. Alright, looking at Bundle 6 here. If y'all don't know me, by the way, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenges in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're talking about Blade's challenge, where he's trying to finish the traveling cart. I'm sorry, not the traveling cart. The community center by day 12 of spring. I mean, it's got to be Bundle 6, right? Yeah, it's got to be Bundle 6. Little Corners. The sticker game. Oh, that sticker game is so cute. And you did a mines run, too. Yeah, Artisan makes sense here. It's just not possible to do these, right? I mean, you could seed for juice, but you can't seed for green tea, right? Because you can get these in the cart. You'd have to get all 4 in the cart, though, and you can probably do better here. No PBs today. Got huge gold split, so my sum of best is under 10 minutes. Nice. Yeah, it just ends up being more cart spots. Oh, really? For mine's 50? Well, that's actually insane, Grace. Wow. My sum of best for mines is under 20, probably. Grace made me hungry for lunch. That's fair. Honestly, I'm starting to get hungry too, but I'm saving my appetite for pizza, which I'm going to get later. That's actually so good. Your PB is 1408. I should run mines again. I'm just embarrassed by my PB. It's like 25 minutes or something. I just never had a good run. I didn't run it that much, though. All right, here's the fun one with the fish tank. So you got a seed for tiger trout. You got a seed for sturgeon. The rest of these are good, though. So cart. Unfortunately, cart, huh? Wait, cart? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Thank you so much for the follow, Holiday. Trash can? Question mark? Thank you for the follow, Holiday. That's very nice of you. And Grace, thank you again so much for bringing your community on over. I'll do my best to take care of them. We'll be back to Stardew in just a second, y'all. I know you just came over here. I'm just trying to figure this out. Gotta be in season for the can. Gotcha. You can call me Demi. Okay, I'll write that next to your name so I don't forget. Perfect. Thank you, Nelly. Yeah, I actually didn't know that. Ooh. Cart then. You have to cart the walleye too? Okay, so you're guaranteed crab pot bundle. I thought there were more remix bundles than this, to be honest with y'all. Alright. And you ended up doing specialty fish, so you do have to get a puffer fish. At least you can catch the rest of them. You did do master. Oh, you only need 2. I forgot you only needed 2. Lava eel, scorpion carp. You really know how to pick them. Okay, and then boiler room is easy. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here that gives you trouble. You might as well take treasure hunters just because it's easier than some of the other ones. I guess you would see to not have engineers, although you could probably even do that one. You probably wouldn't waste a seed slot on that, actually. Yeah, it didn't need to seed it. All right, here's the toughies. Let's figure this out. 5 of these chosen at random. So can, I think, yeah, can. Are you planning on getting pigs? No, pigs won't have enough time. They take 2 whole weeks, right? Or at least 10 days to get ready. Oh. They might have enough time. That's why barn second? No, because you need upgraded barn. No, there's no way. Never mind. No time for that. Field research, enchanters. Yeah, children's and home cooking. Okay, that makes sense. Done. Cart. Done. Done. Okay, that's not too bad. Interesting. Not fodder? Oh, you can't get wheat anyway, can you? Enchanters, huh? Cart. Tapper. Gotta be cart, right? And then fruit cave. So that's 2 cart there. Cookie from the trash. Or from being a man, possibly. Salmon berries you actually can't get because it's too late. So it's got to be these 3. Ancient doll from fishing or wherever, and ice cream from Sandy on Sunday. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't do foragers. You can get ice cream from the trash. I actually didn't know that. 10 egg, 10 milk, 100 wheat flour, purchasable, and that's why you got to get your barn online. I mean, part of the reason. Helper bundle, easy. And I think that's it. Yeah, it's all of them. I remember this one screwing me one time. No, this is the one that screwed me one time for completing the community center early. I was stuck in the powder melon, which I had to wait. I had my greenhouse online, but I had to wait for. And then Vault, you just buy. Happy days. All right, good deal. Yeah, so I'm not going to go through and count because I trust your count, but you said like 20 items that you have to buy from the cart. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Did you say 20? 18 to 21, depending on what you're able to get. All right, today is Sunday. We did our first bit of Sunday tasks. Now we're going to go do our second bit of Sunday tasks, which means we're checking for Beach Forge. We got an oyster, which is nice. And then we will be going over to the traveling cart and the raccoons, because they're very nice to me and they'll give me stuff, I hope. Mystery isn't an option. Do you mean the helpers bundle? That is one of the ones that Blade is doing. Welcome in, bot. Hope you're doing well. Got stuffing and plum pudding from the festival bundle. Oh, from the trash. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was really hoping to pick up, like, I was able to get one of these, I think. But I wasn't able to get the other one, so I had to grow the powder melons. I don't remember what run that was. Dried strawberries, cherry jelly. Those actually sound really good. I've never had dried strawberries before, but that actually sounds great. There it is, okay. Yeah, you got it from the dish of the day. If you got it from the trash, that means it was available to purchase as well. Blade, just get this cart. How many other? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the items you need. Easy. Yes. There's a list on the wiki, Nelly. on the big stump page. And so all of those chests there are filled with every item they can ask for. Yeah, exactly. Blade's getting it done on day 12, so he's planning on getting some tickets before that. I would assume he's just doing 3 tasks very quickly. Probably the first 3 that can appear. I guess it's not that much of a rush. Yeah, the page is kind of weird because it's kind of intentionally a page that doesn't make sense because it's designed to avoid spoilers. So it doesn't actually say raccoons. It just says big stump. So if people search up what to do about the big stump, they don't immediately find out there's raccoons there. Which is a smart idea. We are running low on curiosity lures very quickly here, unfortunately. We're probably going to have to go looking for them soon. Mod or no mod? No mods. Yeah, this playthrough is completely vanilla. I have played with mods before on different files, but this file has been 100% vanilla. We are doing a modded challenge on Tuesday, actually. Only mods are in chat. Actually, there's no mods here right now. 22, 23, or 24? You mean the date? My Mayo run is going to be on the 23rd, so 23. Hi, Lee Chat. Hope you're doing well today. Time in game, I have 5,100 hours in Stardew Valley. For this file, it's probably closer to 4,500-ish. If y'all don't know, the wonderful Lee Chalpon, by the way. Lee Chat is an incredible streamer here on Twitch. You should make sure to go give her a follow. Hope you're doing well today, Lee Chat. I forgot my fishing buff again. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Strange Shy. Welcome in. Forgot to gift my wife. That was a long-range kiss. It's a technique for shy people. Map? The map is the standard farm. When I made this file, the only farm type available was standard. Did you read all the books behind you? Probably like half of them. I have a few of them on an audiobook, so I have listened to them, but I haven't actually like read them, the physical copy. Some of them are reference books too, so it's not like I'm gonna read the whole thing. Like, for instance, I have the complete works of Plato, but I'm not gonna like read all of that. But sometimes I do actually look at the Euthyphro again and the Apology, because I really like those. And those are the first 2 in the book, so they're easy to find. But no, I have not read all of them, Paj. Fake Plato fan. Only reads the Euthyphro. Which is technically Socrates anyways. Just Plato wrote about it. Ah, you picked out which chocolate I was eating. Got it. Nice. I want to participate in an advent calendar, but I can't have chocolate. I should try and find like another one that has like sweet treats that aren't chocolate. Standard map. Yep. You got it, Strange. I think I tried it once and I did not like it, Leela, but I don't remember fully. Oh, by the way, everyone, I apologize, but we are going to have ads here in just a second. I just saw that the ad starting soon thing popped up. Oh, there they are. I'll be fishing for 3 minutes. See you after. Pokemon card advent calendar. I want, like, candy, though. Although that is really cool, King. That is pretty sweet. Do, 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 do. Okay, just double checking something. We're good. I got a package. Nerd. Hi, Jules. Welcome in. Can't have chocolate either. I'll look into it, Leela. Maybe it's been a long time since I've had it. It's been a long time coming, but... Chocolate is gross anyway. You are like one of 100 people that think that. I was trying to say like 1 out of 100, but 1 of 100 does not express that. But I have met y'all before. There's people. My people. But I'm not a chocolate hater. I'm just a chocolate impossible to eat for my safety. Is there like a carob equivalent of red velvet cake? Because I've always wanted to try red velvet cake. I'm a chocolate hater. You know what that means, Lee Chat? More chocolate for you. Red velvet just looks so delicious. Okay, that might be on my list of things to try. Ah! Octopus. We don't need it. We don't need the octopus. Everyone bought him chocolate. That is very funny. It's like when you're a teenage boy and like every aunt and uncle buys you like the cologne, like the spray on Axe body spray or whatever. It's like, what am I gonna do with this? I seriously had an uncle that would get me like Axe body spray every year, and I never used it. I think I told him not to, and he still just kept doing it. To be fair, I did use it a little bit. I would bring it to school, and I would use it after gym class, because you can't really, you know, shower after gym class at school. Mellow Mindy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. At least with chocolate, like, he could give it to you. Like, what am I gonna do with the Axe body spray? I ended up making flamethrowers, which was fun, but probably not what I should have done. Yes, I know there's a chocolate scented Axe body spray. I remember that. Fun fact about it, it did not smell like chocolate or good. So I don't think any Axe body spray particularly smelled good. I'm pretty sure they, like, do they still even exist? I don't know if it's just now out of my line of sight because I'm no longer of age, or if they just, like, stopped making it altogether. Because all I do now is I just use, like, underarm, what do you call it stuff? Armpit deodorant, but it's just, like, the spread-on stuff. Oh, you as well, Waffles? Yeah, roll on. There you go. Exactly. You got it, 13 flags. I couldn't remember the name, like how you describe it. Yep. Axe certainly had commercials. That's probably why it sold well. It definitely didn't smell good. Yeah. I use, like, roll-on deodorant, like, twice, sometimes 3 times a day. Super easy to put on, and it works. I've gotten to the point where I really don't even feel clean unless I have it on. I got a sibling who's very into makeup. I got her temporary tattoo pens. Ooh, like henna? I think henna's a little more serious than tattoo pens, right? Henna can last for like a few days to weeks, depending on how often you shower. That seems fair, Nelly. I remember, yeah, in middle school, people would just like spray it for fun, like fill up the whole room with it. What is a nibbling, Ocean? Is that like another misspelling, or? Because it sounds like you're correcting me with that. I've never heard of that term before. Ah, niece nephew. Okay. Gender neutral. Gotcha. I see. I've never heard that term. I have some nephews that I refer to as my, or I have some cousins that I refer to as my nephews because they're not technically my nephew, but they're my second cousin. But it's like my cousin's children, and it feels weird just referring to them as second cousins. Like sibling, but N. N30. In my culture, it was automatically their aunt. Yeah, it kind of works that way, doesn't it? It's like if you're really close with your cousin and they have kids, you're basically an uncle or aunt. What are you fishing for? Basically everything that can appear here. But specifically, we're using magic bait to get these 3 fish. Because we want iridium quality, and it's really hard to get these with iridium quality in the submarine. So this is the best way to get them, basically. And the curiosity lure means that they have a 10% chance to show up. Each. Welcome, by the way, Zach. Hope you're doing well. Or is it Zach? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. We need the quality bobber. But we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. And unfortunately, that includes the fish, so we gotta fish them all up. Raven, welcome in. Congrats on your 85 stream streak. Wowzers. Thank you, Raven. It's kind of crazy they were trying out stream streaks for like 2 years. And they just now, like a month ago, released them to the broader public. I'm pretty sure LeChat didn't have stream streaks until like a month ago, right? Nice! Ship decoration. Nice, nice. You got it from the crate. I think monsters can drop that too. Are you sure you didn't get it from a monster drop? I didn't know you could get that from the crates. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was like in beta. I think it's finally released now. Hello everybody that is Simply Press Start. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. If you all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a Stardew Valley challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We're working on getting these fishies today, specifically the night market fish. We're trying to get iridium quality as well. Let's see here. Highland Descent, Rebecca, King's Ground, Simply Press Start, Kim the Humans, Ash, oh no. Athena? I don't think I'm saying that right. And Charmaine, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. Hello, hello. What were you guys all playing? What were you up to? Bit of a lurker here. Glad to hear it. Sorry, I'm trying to read and catch fish. I should catch fish first. Enjoy your lurk, Raven. I enjoy watching this challenge. Oh, thank you so much for bringing everyone on over here. Were you playing a different game? Or were you also playing Stardew? Yeah, typically we just keep things cozy here, hang out, chat, usually about food or various other topics. This is a very long form challenge. I've been working on this for almost 9 years now. Off and on. I've only been streaming it for the past almost 4. Are we coming up on 4 now? Yeah, I've been streaming it for quite a while. But we're still working on it. 1.6 added more stuff, and 1.7 is threatening to add more stuff as well. So we got plenty more stuff to work on.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Cause still. Okay. I got back into Minecraft and building a long winding road. Ugh. Can't talk today for some reason. That's awesome, yeah. I love paths in Minecraft. It just feels very immersive. Thank you for the follow, Charmaine. Very nice of you. And anyone who came in with a raid, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. I get it. Especially you, Simply Press Start. I know you were streaming for a bit, probably. Oh, Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Pizza. I've heard really good things about that game. I do not have a Switch 2, so I'm not able to play it yet. But I probably will get it when I do get a Switch 2. Don't know when that will be, though. Okay, hold on. There we go. Whoa! Sorry, my Twitch chat is like acting up right now. I tried to like scroll up and it's not working. Crates have a small % chance of giving something. Ah, and you were able to get the ship in the bottle. That's really cool. Yeah, if you guys do want to hang around though, feel free to raid and run. But we are going to be going for a little bit longer. Probably at least an hour, maybe 2. I have some time left. We're just going to do some cozy Stardew fishing. I'm in the middle of my Fecade, which is the fishing decade. So by the end of year 100 in game, I want to have the majority of my fish done for the challenge. So you can see there's a nice little counter on the left side of the screen here. And that's the amount of fish I still need to catch in the next 3 or so in-game years. Oh, is there DLC already for Pokemon Za? I didn't know that. It's a fun grind, though. Good to hear. Wow. Oh, you can play it on the original Switch. I didn't even realize you could. I kind of just assumed it was only for the Switch 2. Okay, that might make me more likely to get it then. Am I evil for...
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Thank you, Cinder. I wasn't ready for that. Am I evil for marrying Haley, divorcing her, and marrying her sister the following week? Evil? No. Might be a little, ill-advised. Welcome back, Grace. I hope you had a lovely lunch. You have until the end of year 100. Yes. So I guess it's almost 4 years then, huh? What'd you get for lunch, Grace? Pizza? That's my idea. I'm getting pizza later for dinner. My dad's going out, so I have free reign, and I really want pizza. Mew Mew to you too, Cinder. I'm not calling someone evil, am I, Jen? I just said, simply, that it might be ill-advised. No, you're right. I really don't have a moral leg to stand on. Plato would be mad at me. Plato would make fun of me. Well, Socrates would make fun of me. Plato would just write about it. So Charmaine, that's a link to the spreadsheet and a basic explanation of what we're doing here. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. So, for instance, some items do not stack, like the bobbers, so those don't count. The tackles, I guess you call them. But most items in the game stack, and they stack up to 999. So we want to get 999 of each of those items. Frozen pizza dipped in ranch is hitting so hard. Oh, you did cook it, right? It's not still frozen, I hope. Anyone ever redeemed to make you divorce Leah? They have not. There have been plots where people were going to share points to do it, but no one's actually done it yet. I'm expecting it very close to the end of the challenge that someone will figure out how to do it. Oh, no problem. Simply press start. Go get your food. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. Yes, I cooked it, shaking my head. Yes. The ranch dip is a pro move when it comes to pizza. Is the chest safe there? Yes, I believe so. Chests are 100% safe. Well, 99% safe in 1.6 anyways. Because when an NPC walks through it, they'll just move it rather than destroy items. Who needs the points when you have piano? Yes. One of my friends, piano addict, came by when I was streaming one time and streamed with me. And while I went to the restroom, he did divorce Leah. And I didn't find out until we'd already slept. So I had to remarry Leah. That was a few years ago in game. It was super random because Piano does not live near me at all. He happened to be going on vacation very close to me. And he told me about it. And I'm like, oh, dang, what? Like, not very far away from me at all. And so we were just like, we gotta hang out. And then Leah got divorced. That's the end of that domino chain. I sounded so sad, too, in the clip. It's like, did you divorce Leah? Yeah, it's chests. Oh my goodness, the words today. Chests only. So, like, other equipment will not get bumped out of the way, but chests will. Sometimes they're destroyed, I think, if they have nowhere to go. But that's extremely rare. You have to, like, set that up on purpose. Which is why I said 99% safe. It'd be hilarious if my girlfriend visited me. In fact, it'd be so funny. You should go do it right now. I would definitely be super annoyed if you came here. Yep. And I got to see you and hang out with you. Did I get her? I did know about void pendants. I bought 2 of them. I just didn't have enough to buy them all. There's no Chester. Sneakers?
Oh, it's a person.
Anyone can summon sneakers whenever they want. If they'd like to. Like Ems just did. There we go. I know, girlfriend coming over for a surprise visit? No way. I would not be annoyed, Grace. I was joking. I'm trying to make you to come over. But it'd be a little difficult given our current proximity, which is not at all proximal. Brit Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'd be less annoyed if you brought the pizza with you. No, you're totally fine. I have to work Monday. I know. The Monday before Christmas. Grace has to work. So sad. Thousand blocks of travel to get the camel home. They really should add some kind of Pokeball thing to Minecraft. And Tuesday? I guess Wednesday is Christmas Eve, but working on the 23rd is absurd to me. That just seems wrong. I guess you get all the days off after Christmas though, right? Oh, I didn't even check the time. I've done this a lot today. Excuse me. All right, let's grab everything here. Ooh, bookseller day, everybody. Ring the bell. Yeah, happy guests have made it a lot easier to transport. And you did take another week for GDQ, true. All right. Let's do some math. So that fish counter in my corner is manual. So before I put all these fish away, I have to count how many of each I got. Or how many total I got, really. $62 fish, which is unfortunately not very many. All right, 29,812 fish to go. It's hard to go. In this moment of suspense, yeah. I just have a few different soundtracks playing. Sometimes the music doesn't match up perfectly, but they're good. It's good music, so in general, it's just fun to listen to. This is from Hollow Knight, I believe. Could not tell you which boss fight. In general, I've removed a lot of the more epic music because it doesn't quite fit the vibe, but Some of the songs are really good, so it's hard to take them off the list. Mantis Lord, yes. We did beat Hollow Knight on this channel, and we also beat Silksong on this channel, but I have not 100%ed either of them. We might come back and finish up Silksong. I want to. Can you set up sign presses like fish ponds to give the same result? Maybe? Huh. I wouldn't want to, I don't think, because it would just be the same, unfortunately, but unless I knew what the pattern was, which would involve me using my seed, which I'm not doing. It would still have the same chance, basically, of being red on that diagonal. I was thinking about that, Ocean, but I've run out of slime before, so I'm kind of just wondering if it's going to fall back down again. Unfortunately, I can't fit any more presses there either. So I've been kind of putting it off because I could put some down below, I guess. Alright, let's go do all of our Monday chores. Unfortunately, they are kind of numerous, so let's get them done. Grab the ticket, take the quest, whoops, take the quest. Transfer eggs. I believe that means that Gus is going to the beach today. Because he left his house very early. Hi, Penny. Oh no, it's a Monday. He always goes on Mondays to Pierre's early on. I forgot. I should be used to this by now. I come here every Monday. What do I name the camel? I was gonna say Two Humps, but that might not be good. I don't know. I'm not good with camel names. Pick your favorite. Not even really sure what I would do for camel names. Alright, to the dig site. To the dig site we will go. Hi ho, the dairy-o. The dig site we will go. Okay, I don't see any panning spots, unfortunately. We did end up getting, it looks like, just some ribs. Yeah, just the one rib. So we blow up the dig site every Monday to give it time to refresh. And hope to get some fossils that we need for stacking. I think I worked it out. It's going to take until like year 800 or so. Dang. No good ones here, unfortunately. It's going to take until year like 800 or so to get all the fossils stacked from there. But we're making some progress with it. I named it Oasis. That is a good name. Good thing you didn't take my advice. Q-beans are stackable in the sense you can get 999 of them. However, they don't remain after the quest. So as a result of that, I don't count it as stackable. If anything disappears, it's not stackable. However, you can, in fact, get Q-fruit jelly, Q-fruit wine, and dried Q-fruits. Hey, new side quest, welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. Hope you're doing well today. So during the quest, I had to put these into machines to get these done. So this one was the hardest because this is over or around 5,000 Q fruit. So I had to do it over a few different quests. They do not disappear afterwards. So I had to get this done, get them as many as I could during the quest, and put them in the dehydrators. Get the stack after getting the last item. I thought about that, but I don't know. It just feels unnecessary. It's really not that hard to get a stack of Q fruit and Q beans, like compared to some other things. So you can kind of just assume I could get it anytime the quest pops up, but we don't need to. We do need some more bobbers though. Yeah, that one's a glitch though. Yeah, these are the glitchy slash no longer stackable items. So you used to be able to stack these houseplants, but you can't anymore. You used to be able to get an infinite amount of empty capsules slash full capsules, but you can't anymore. You used to be able to stack these statues of perfection with a duplication glitch, but you can't anymore. These used to be an empty tub of flowers, which you could get by picking it up. You can't do that anymore. Can't get iridium seaweed anymore. And we don't need to talk about the void fences. They're very complicated to explain, unfortunately. Basically, if you placed a fence down in the night market submarine, the game would freak out and try to give it back to you the next day, but it wouldn't pick up the fence properly, so void fences. I forgot to take my buff, but that's fine. We can catch this fish without a buff. Let's get back to fishing. I did not check books. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Chat, you're supposed to yell at me more. I knew I was missing something. That's why I'm supposed to do it the first thing every day. Like, forget everything else, just immediately go do this. Because it's so easy to forget. Yep, all the things CA changed. I don't think CA changed them. On purpose, I should say. He did change them, obviously. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Here we go. Yelling commencing in 3, 2, 1. Ah! What's up, Ren? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Was that yelling enough for you?
Oh, it's a person.
Ren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. So ideally right now we're attempting to get spooky fish, midnight carp, midnight squid, and blobfish. But technically speaking, for the challenge, we need all of the fish in the ocean except for squid. So any fish we get is good, but we're specifically trying to get those ones done as quickly as we can here. Ren, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Do, 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 do. Whee! Grab all this. Fun fact about your fishing line. It uses the It's hard to tell with these, but wait until we get a bobber. I have the randomized bobber on. And your fishing line specifically uses the top pixel to determine the color of the line. So if you get a bobber, yeah, it's slightly lighter white, but, or was that fixed? That definitely used to be the case. I don't know if it is anymore. Are you doing 1.6? Yep. We're on 1.6 right now. Or are you talking about 1.7? It depends. If we finish the challenge before 1.7, we'll come back and do it probably. But I don't think we will. It'll probably come out while I'm doing the challenge. Maybe they did fix that. It used to be the color of the wire on your fishing rod, or line on your fishing rod, was the same as the top pixel on the bobber. Yeah, it looks like they're all the same color now. Yeah, we're definitely doing 1.6 because we're playing on 1.6 right now. But I assume you meant 1.7. Well, whenever 1.7 comes out, we will stack it. Oh, really? Sweet. If you have any questions, Ren, feel free to ask. I do know a lot about this game just from playing it so much. And that goes for anybody. If anyone has any questions about Stardew or the challenge in general, feel free to ask. I'm open to any questions you might have. I love answering questions about this game. And challenge. Ah, nice. Yep, I'm friends with a lot of the people who speedrun the game. I'm not much of a speedrunner myself, although I do occasionally dabble. I much prefer slow, long, drawn-out, well-planned challenge runs. Yeah, sure. I hope not, other Justin. It's not impossible, but I don't think CA would intentionally try to mess with me. Maybe. We'll see. Just got one thing to say. Eric, bring it on. Hope you're doing well today, Justin. Speed is key. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to play Stardew. You can play it as fast as you want, right? But it's also enjoyable even if you're not going super fast. If you're just sitting around and enjoying yourself. Like this fish, for instance, who's not biting. That was the longest bite timer I've ever seen. I feel like I missed one. Don't open Twitch much? Yeah, no problem, Justin. Understandable. Some people don't like live streams as much. Some people prefer videos, which I'm very glad that my YouTube channel is doing so well lately. It's like reaching a bunch of people, because I know other people prefer videos and such. Yeah, I think Concerned Ape has heard about my challenge, although I don't know that for certain. I feel like I've talked to people that have talked to him, and they say they at least implied that he knows about my challenge in some regard, which is really cool. But I don't think he would mess with my challenge for just for the bit. Although it would be a very funny bit if he did. Two degrees of Concerned Ape. Slow and mid type in the quick. Yeah. That's my favorite part about Stardew, is there's just so many ways you can play this game and have an amazing time. Endless Fortune statues are targeted at you. He put those in the game long before I started the challenge, or before I started the challenge. There's no way they were targeted at me. Do you mean Statue of Blessing? That might be true. Yeah, T-set became easy now. You can buy them. Sorry, easy isn't the right word, because they're 1,000,000 gold each, but easier. Yep. It has to be after year 20 or 25 or later, so you're not likely to run into it normally, but the T-set can show up in the traveling cart for 1,000,000 gold after year 25. That was my thought too, Justin. I think it's like a fail-safe that if you're not getting the T-set from the Winter Star, which is possible because it's just a random chance, that you have a way to get it. Hey, Sugar Mouse, welcome in. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Wow, that was an easy fish. I just totally whiffed that. I really should have caught that. Whoops. Yeah, I bet a lot of people learned about items from the Wanda Sparking video. I didn't know the work boots were so hard to get. Fun fact, by the way, Justin, I have fished up 2 pairs of work boots since that video has come out. You can just get them now. In 1.6, you can just buy them from the Adventures Guild, but I have specifically fished up 2 pairs of them since then. Yeah, I remember that ocean. That was hilarious. Totally fair, too. After what it did to him. I know, right, Sugar Mouse? It's sometimes very easy to forget, like, the things you're used to when you're gone for a while. The human brain can get, like, super used to situations that you wouldn't expect it to. Like, people who live in cities are basically able to go to bed when there's, like, super loud noises going on at all times. Certain cities, I should say. And eventually you can just, some people can just kind of get used to that. Catch fish, please. Do you have headphones SOK3? I'm not really sure what they're called. I got them on Amazon. They're not noise canceling intentionally. They're like open back. It doesn't look like it based on what's coming up when I type that in. I can search my Amazon really quickly here and see. God, I wish I could spell. There we go. Here they are. They're called Philips over-ear open-back stereo headphones. I caught 5 seaweed in a row. Are you on Legacy RNG? Sometimes Legacy RNG can get into really weird patterns where you get a bunch of the same thing in a row. But that's also just possible. Seaweed is a pretty probable catch. So catching 5 in a row isn't that absurd. It's unfortunate, but it's not that unlikely. Oh, their name translates into Sugar Mouse, Ren. So I just call them Sugar Mouse because I cannot pronounce Finnish very well. There's a thing you can do in Twitch if you're a streamer. Actually, I think in general, where you can edit people's names. So I just put whatever they want to be called in parentheses next to their name. I got a tea set at my first ever Feast of the Winter Star. Nice. Statistically speaking, like 1 out of 12 people will get a tea set on their first Feast of the Winter Star. And it'd be like, what's the big deal? It's easy. Oh, look, the wire is a different color. Now it's green. I think it's just for certain ones. I'm getting lots of chests today. Which I suppose is good. Hey, there's that seaweed. Oh no, the living hat. The chance of getting a living hat is actually so low, though. I've gotten 1, and I have 4,500 hours on this file. I haven't gone out of my way for it, but... it's not that absurd. I don't really break weeds anymore, though, so I'm not, like, expecting another one, because I have no opportunity to really get them anymore. Yeah, if hats stacked, I'd have to make an exception because it would just be too much. There's a 0% chance I would get 999 living hats. It's just too many. I meant fun, yeah. I figured you meant. Even with the best setups, it's like 3 hours a hat at minimum. That's just not fun. What's your favorite beverage? Honestly, I love water a lot. I'd prefer water over a lot of drinks most of the time, unless I'm really in the mood for something. But I typically do tea to like help me wake up, and just as my hot bevy, I like black tea with like honey or sugar in it. In terms of like alcoholic drinks, I think wine is my favorite. Very chill. I don't think it went up at all, Belle. I could be wrong about that though. I don't really drink pop at all anymore. I used to a lot when I was younger. I will occasionally have Sprite sometimes now, usually with pizza. And when I go to Jersey Mike's, which for those of you who don't know is like a sub shop, like a sandwich sub shop, they have a, what's it called? It's like a vanilla root beer, sort of. That's really good. It's not root beer, though. It's like vanilla soda, basically. And I get that every time I go. Pop is the correct one. Y'all are the weird ones. I understand soda too. I'll just always say it pop. I don't think soda is wrong. It's just not how I say it. However, if you say Coke, and you're not just referring to regular Coke, then I think that's wrong. Don't do that, please. Of course we're weird, we watch you. That's fair. It's funny, Belle, because you had like a mental choice there. When you first, in your mind, were like made fun of it for it, you could have like doubled down and been like, oh no, now I'm saying this forever, which is I think what I did when I was made fun of it for the first time. Or you can do what you did and be like embarrassed to ever do it again. I feel like people have that choice. Maybe not choice. Choice is not the right word, but like people will react in like one of two ways to being made fun of for that. Like, oh, now I'm going to say it like that forever, or, oh, I'm never going to say that again. Yeah. People have different personality types. It's not like better or worse, it's just different ways of interacting with the world. But people should never make fun of how people talk or express words. You can show interest or confusion, but you shouldn't make fun of people for it. I'm still a people pleaser. It's good for Twitch. Yeah, that's fine, Sugar Mouse. It's a regional dialect thing, so it makes sense if you're learning English as a second language to learn soda, because it is the most common use. It didn't used to be the most common, though. I looked at a map of the United States, and there were... Pop was everywhere. If you lived in the US and you weren't in, like, New York or California in, like, 1950s, you said pop. But because it was New York and California, and because they spread their culture... No, I'm kidding. Because they are, like, the dominant, especially, like, California, like, dominant culture. And New York, too, actually. The word soda spread from there, and now it's like most of the map is soda instead of pop. Boo, culture. No. I don't even really mean culture, I just mean because like all of the movies and TV shows, not all of them, but the majority of them like take place in California or New York. So because entertainment is what most people watch, that's where they get a lot of their things from. Also, yes, they started moving around the country. Oh, dang it! I was not watching the time. Thank you, Ocean. I know you probably said that timely and there was a delay, but that was just very funny. That it came after I passed out for me. Alright, let's count how many fishies we got. 10 plus 3 plus 1 plus 10 plus 2 plus... we'll do 7? Plus 9 plus 5. 47? Oh, we did start late, didn't we? Just double checking my work here. Yep, that's right. We started late. I didn't think we started that late. All right, 29,765 fish to go. Hey Cal, welcome in. We are attempting to finish the Fecade, which is getting mostly done with all of our fish. So if we look up here, for instance, you can see the remaining fish we have left. All the smoked fish are already done. We already have 2 stacks of each of them. These are the remaining fish. ideally, we want to, by the end of year 100, we want to shrink it down to about here. In fact, I can show you really quickly which ones still need to be done and which ones are done already. So we're going to be finishing all these. We will not finish Cockle, because that's when you pick up on the beach, which cannot be done reasonably by that time frame. We will not finish Glacierfish, nor Legend 2, nor Ice Pip. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I forgot about lingcod and sturgeon. There we go. So there'll be 11 fish that we do not finish. And this is 10, right? So it'll be 1 over. That's really unfortunate. That's exactly 1 over. But yeah, we'll go up to here. So we're trying to finish all this many fish. Boom, boom. By the end of the decade. So this is our main chest for fish. And then this is where they go when they're ready to be smoked. So if I've already got a stack, I start putting them in here. So we already have a stack of ghostfish, oysters, mussels, and eels. There it is. I knew there was one more. The rest of them we're still building up. Although we are close on a few of them. And then obviously all the ones that are smoked already. I have a stack in here. Because we need 2 stacks of every single fish. Because we need a stack for having a stack of it, and then a stack for the smoked variant. So a stack of fish, a stack of smoked fish, basically. We also needed some for cooking, but we already got all that. We used our fish ponds for all of those. Props on you. Thank you, thank you. My voice is going, unfortunately. Dang. I was gonna do another day, but my voice just hit like a wall, I think. I'm actually having trouble speaking fully, so I think we're gonna call it there, unfortunately. Actual muscles. Legend isn't right, Belle. So it's Legend 2. This is the one from the quest at the end of the game. The extended family quest. So like Glacierfish, Legend 2, Radioactive Carp, Miss Angler, and Son of Crimson Fish are all extended family legendary fish. So they're exactly the same as the legendary fish, except you can catch more than one of them. Yeah, it's just the Q Quest ones, exactly. Yeah. Weirdly, actually, you used to be able to stack the legend. There was a glitch that let you catch more of them, but that was patched out in 1.2, I think. One of the early updates. But I never caught more than one of them, so I don't have them, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, like I said, I think we are going to go ahead and end there. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. Unfortunately, we'll have to put away our fish again, but that's not a problem. I will be streaming again tomorrow, I think. I will ping the Discord if I am. I'm going to be playing Archipelago with Lee and possibly Jess. So we'll be doing a modded thing tomorrow. I have to look into exactly how it's going to work. So I'll get back to you on that. I might be streaming again later tomorrow night. I might be doing 2 streams tomorrow, actually. I will ping the Discord, so if you're worried about a stream streak, make sure you are aware of that. Just 2 things happened to happen on the same day, and they happened one in the morning and one in the evening. So we're gonna see if we figure out what's going on with that. But thank you again so much for hanging out. This was a wonderful stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. What on earth just happened? Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I accidentally closed a window. I didn't mean to, but it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and raid into someone else and see who's live and go hang out over there. I don't see anyone playing Stardew right now. That never happens. What on earth? Wait. Are my follows not working? Oh no, there it is. Okay, I see them now. Okay. We do have a ton of people. Chat, can you guys promise to be nice? We might be rating someone who's a little bit on the smaller side. on viewer numbers, and I don't want to like scare them, but they are a friend. We can be good? All right, you all promise to be good, okay? So we're going to be rating Pokemon Professor W, who is very often a viewer here. And let's do /raid here. And they're currently doing a community center speedrun, which is really fun. Unfortunately, they're in the middle of a speedrun, which it feels a little mean to hit them with a big old raid, but we'll send the love over. If you like speed, I know a lot of you like speedruns, so you can hang around and hang out. And let's go ahead and do a quick raid message as well. We're just going to do our regular one here. Yeah, make sure you all are very nice. Pokemon Professor W is a wonderful, wonderful person. You'll have a lovely time in there. All right, copy the first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I will see you guys all over there. Thank you again so much for hanging out, everyone. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now. Bye, Ems. Bye, Nelly. Bye, Sugar Mouse. Bye, Ren. Bye, Waffles. Bye, Belle. Bye, Jen. Bye, Charmaine. Bye, Jules. Bye, Bryce. Oh, sorry, Bryce. I know you just got here. Bye, Zach. Bye, Ren. I think I said that already. I forgot who I said hi, bye to yet. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Waffles. I think I said those two as well. Bye, Cal. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Probably be streaming tomorrow. See you then. Oh, and Truest Mayo percent speedrun is going to be on Tuesday, so don't forget about that. Bye, everybody. Bye, Lady Explosion Murder. Goodbye.